Testing volume. Excuse my voice. Hello and welcome to ESO with Sephiroth TX. Apparently I'm going to get gunky because I'm trying to stream, so my voice is going to be a little weird, whatever. Yeah, love the thunderstorm I woke up with. The worst allergies. I think last time I was on here, my eye was dying. Looks like there's some new Crown Store stuff to look at. Featured. Brigand's Beard. Can't look at it because it won't work on cats. It's not too far off from what I have. A little longer, but I trim. I love that this game allows you to cross-dress if you want to. By the way, it's like, you want to be a guy wearing a dress, whatever. Be a lady wearing pants, whatever. He looks good in a dress. For a cat. I don't know what this is. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Clippers, parchment, soldier. Really? Really? Can our cat rock this? No, he cannot. The heroic poet. Ah, some upgrades in your writing. If you want to spend a little money on that, I guess. I already have this. Why is this available for me? Oh, I don't have all this shit that's in it. I just got the freaking alliance thing. Oh, we turn into it. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I'm gonna probably be silencing y'all every time I have to clear my throat at least. So last time we were here, we entered Wrathwood, and we had to deal with pirates, and I think we're done with the pirates. If I remember correctly, we finished this place. Wrong button. Still wrong button. Yeah, I think we're done in here. We finished with the pirates. Our next place is something down here. Meet fire at the beach. And up here. Also, I do believe our next actual target is up there under the tree. I should get that to my other person. Why the frick not? I have a ton of those. Holy cow. Cat ear pockets are full. Anyway, I don't think I can do anything with that right now. Journal, quests, guild, contract Craftwood, show on map. Yeah, he's over here in the tree area. Inside the Elden Roof Embassy, okay. So, you know, we were in here. Pirates had taken over this town. We came in, we killed a whole bunch of pirates, we liberated the town with the Khajiit military that had come in here to train and or tour. And from there on, we are going off. And I don't think there is a damn freaking outfit station in this town? Because there never freaking is an outfit station in any of these towns. I need one, because my clothes are all brown. I look like a wood elf. With fur. I look like a wood elf with fur. Guy's name Bad Swimmer. He's a Argonian with that name, isn't he? Gowannas. Quit purring in my ear. Okay, so we'll probably just head to Graf. Well, actually, no, we have some missions down here. We will head to our southwest and hit wherever this is. Oh, it's the buyer for that lady skooma. We made some skooma while we were fighting pirates. You're just sitting midair. I saw that. You can't pretend you weren't. I hit the wrong button. It's a good thing I got a ton of those. Anyway, we made some skooma for that lady while we were fighting pirates. Now we gotta deliver it. And best way to go is probably just head south and go on the beach, actually. Let's go down to the docks. Anyway, welcome to Grathwood. This is the land of really big trees. We've traded in the colorful forests of Auradon for what basically is a rainforest. This is the outside of the rainforest. Once we go in, it gets darker and get rainforestier. How far down is this? Oh, far down enough. This is where we went underneath and stopped a giant creature. I see y'all. I'll back off. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. Oblon. This is Quartermaster Oblon. He actually belongs on their ship. Is that their ship? I can't tell that's their ship. He's the guy from Jamal's ship. Jamal?
Oh, hello. Guess I should have expected to see you around. Not that it isn't good to see you, but why are you here exactly?
I have some. This one has something for you.
Well, you're full of surprises. You weren't followed here, were you? No, never mind. I'm sure everything's fine. Thank you for delivering this. Good for the crew's morale.
I'm sure. This one is sure it is. Really? I can go sell shit, don't I? Okay, let's see what I got. Let's just throw this on the ground and pick his thing up.
Oh, hello. Where are you? Pirates routed, delivery made, and you of all people to do it. Strange times, my friend. I think I'll stretch my legs before heading back to the Prowler. The rest of the crew can handle repairs for once.
You go, Quartermaster. So our next mission is north of here, but there's also something interesting going all along the coast, I believe. We need to head north and west and east, so we'll just the main road and see what takes us. Anyway, yeah, here we go, into the rainforest of Grathwood, the land of the Green Pact. Excuse you, what was that noise? Can y'all not sound like the trees are falling on me? You know what? I need to go back into the city and sell some crap. When I said my pockets were full, I meant my pockets were full. Enchanter. You'll buy shit. Come here, Enchanter. I have shit for you to buy.
I have no doubt that if the raiders had come here with enchanters capable of what I am, we'd all be dead now. So thank you for seeing to it they had no such opportunities. If you've need of my wares or facilities, feel free.
Why didn't you save the town then? Oh, frick. I need to see if I can put the thing on my waist. That's not. Oh, it's a light. Hey, lady, come back.
Every now and then.
Whoops, she has something new to say. Oh well. Take this. That. And probably all this. I don't freaking use those anymore. And yeah.
I have no doubt.
That. And that. That. That, because I don't freaking use it. That. 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 And that. And that. We got so much shit in our pockets still. I figured out most of it. You know, one thing, I'm getting me a drink. I had a drink for dinner, but it wasn't that hydrating. Out we go into the wild woods of Grathwood. I guess we're heading this way. There's a stone this way. The tower. Who do I have on? The lover. Spell and physical penetration. What does a tower do? Hello. Shall we go do that? Let's go do that. Oh, we have something going on here. What's going on here?
Don't lie, Catman. I saw you eat that flower. I can't let you harm this forest without penance. Green Pact demands that you pay for your indiscretions.
This Khajiit loves to eat flowers. You're insane. Put that axe away. I have done nothing wrong.
He doesn't belong to the
Plants
Green
and the
Pact.
trees are sacred to the Bosmer, or true Bosmer at any rate. I demand retribution for the flower you slaughtered and devoured.
He doesn't belong to the Green
Someone
Pact.
help! You there! Please, talk some sense into that elf. He's a lunatic.
Yeah, he doesn't belong to the Green Pact.
This Khajiit thinks he can walk into this forest and kill and maim at his leisure. He may not follow the Green Pact, but I do. And I'll have him learn respect for the flowers and the trees before this day is done.
He might not be aware of your customs. This could be a misunderstanding.
It's always a misunderstanding. Do you know how many buffoons stumble into this place to tear up flowers and kick the trees? Damn it, the fool isn't worth it. It wasn't going to hurt him anyway, just scare him a little. Sorry, Cat. I let my anger get to me.
I understand. One time my brother, under the influence of skooma, also attacked me. Luckily, he could not climb trees in that state, though it was humorous to see him try.
Okay.
This Khajiit is lucky you stayed my hand. When I'm blind with rage like I was, I have a tendency to start swinging my axe.
You need self-control.
Thank you for soothing that wood elf's temper. I would have taken a hand, an arm, or worse, if you hadn't come along.
Damn, that gate's staying. I mean, that anchor's staying up there a long time. Oh, we have a mission. Albatross crewman. The Albatross. They were in Canarthy Roos.
Yep, still seeing 20 fingers. Captain, are there two of you standing there?
Captain, what are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were someone else. I guess I'm still seeing double. And also hallucinating. I took a blow to the head during the mutiny. Been double hallucinating ever since.
Double hallucinating. Mutiny? What mutiny?
I was quartermaster on the Albatross until Broughty Bloodshark led a mutiny. He and his traitors captured most of the crew while we explored the Cave of Broken Sails for a lost treasure. Captain should be up by the cave. She can tell you more.
This one will go talk to your captain. Got another mission over here. What the hell? And what are you? What are you? You look like an Altmer.
Excuse me, I hate to bother you, but are you from this area? Could you help me find my husband? He went off again and I don't know what to do.
Tell me about him.
My husband is a talented minstrel. Very talented. We live in Auradon, but he came to Grahtwood to play for new faces. He was only supposed to be gone for a few weeks, but after 2 months passed, I figured I'd better come look for him.
And you've had no luck?
No, and this isn't the first time. His songs, you see, they make the heart soar. He has many ardent admirers, and his will isn't so strong. The last town on his itinerary was South Point. I went there, but they wouldn't let me in.
Why? This one will look for him in South Point.
Saurian is very much aware of the depths of his talent. That can rub some people the wrong way. I do hope he hasn't landed in trouble he can neither sing nor play his way out of.
So he's boinking women and sometimes women that are taken. You seem very okay with that. But whatever. Why did your husband come to Grahtwood?
He's already well known across Auradon. But with the rise of the Dominion, all of Valenwood opened up to him. Places we couldn't travel before. He wanted his fame to spread all the way to the Imperial City. I just want to find him and go home.
What kind of music does he play?
Songs of love and romance. He says he can only sing about those things which resonate with his soul. But I've begun to suspect he's more concerned with amassing admirers than coin.
Do you know where he is now?
No. He intended to play every inn across Valenwood. I went to see if he made it to South Point, but I was turned away by soldiers. This is my first trip to Grahtwood, so I don't know much about the area, and I don't want to. Auradon is far more beautiful.
Jeez, sure. Also, you set up this camp all by yourself? Nice. Common Arms of Valenwood by Mistral Aurelin Tereskor. Metal weapons have never been widespread in Valenwood. The Wood Elves Green Pact prescribes the use of wood to kindle forge fires, though in some areas the burning of peat or coal can get kilns up to metal forging temperatures. Other Bosmer make do with bone clubs, or use axes and spears made of stone or obsidian. In the coastal towns such as Haven or Port Balin, Bosmeri swordsmanship has benefited from the tutelage of Altmer advisors and reliable supply of imported metal weapons. Strangely, the High Elves are not similarly appreciative of the Bosmer composite horn bones, which are arguably the finest in Tamriel. While some have described the Dominion as an alliance of mutual convenience, I would characterize it as one of mutual exasperation. Is that freaking anchor still up there? Swordsmanship is a case in point. Few wood elves have the mental and discipline for traditional Altmeri martial schooling. They are easily distracted and have no patience for philosophical aspects of the training. Altmeri masters who describe their system as swordsmanship as proper conflict refuse to adapt their techniques to smaller stature and shorter reach of their pupils. So the Bosmer return to their traditional method of warfare, archery. By the age of the 14th, the Wood Elf youth is proficient enough with the bow to accompany hunting parties. Long-distance archers are called jackspurs. The style of draw used by jackspurs has been described as snatching and releasing in continuous motion. This allows a jasper to maintain a very high rate of shooting, though years of training are required to to be accurate at such speed. The Bosmer are perfectly willing to purchase and use wooden bows and arrows, crafted by other races, but the Green Pact prevents them from making any of their own. Traditional Bosmer bows are made from horn and sinew. Strings are also made from sinew. Khajiit Guts is said to work the best. Excuse me? And thus is prized among Valenwood archers. Excuse me? Why? This one does not want his guts bowed or strung. Bosmeri arrows are carved from bone and fletched with the feather of various bird species. The Wood Elves believe the source of bone influences the characteristics of the arrow. Holy cow. Mammoth bone arrows are thought to strike with enough force to knock down a target. Bird bone arrows fly farther, faster, and more accurately. Sinchi tiger bone arrows deal extra damage. Trials by Imperial observers have been unable to replicate these alleged effects. Upon hearing this, the Bosmer merely pluck their tongues and smile. Hilarious. Do you have to stand that close? Hello, crazy person. Okay. Well, I got another freaking thing going on here. Oh, this is Luck of the Albatross. This is a... How do I get out of here? By the time someone shuts down that anchor, we're gonna be drawing into freaking Molag Bal's territory. Talk to me. Can I make anything? Nada. I don't have as big a list as I do in the other place. Nah, we'll do that later. Let's go see what Captain Linway has for us. Linwin? Captain Linwin. Linwin. I don't know why the Albatross sounds familiar to me. Maybe it's a real ship somewhere. Albatross crewman. And Altmer. Captain.
You aren't with the Dominion, are you?
Why do you ask?
I'm captain of the independent sailing vessel Albatross. We found a map to an Imperial treasury that led us here, to the Cave of Broken Sails. But when we tried to claim it, our fortunes ebbed with the tides.
What happened?
We're tired of sailing independently. We planned to hand over the treasure to the Thalmor so they could make us privateers. But Browdy Bloodshark led a mutiny, captured most of my crew, and kidnapped my wife. Once he has the treasure, he'll kill them all.
I told you they had a lot of gay characters in here. I love it. This one might be able to help, but I'll need to know more.
Of course. You're the only hope I have of getting my wife back from Browdy Bloodshark. I'll tell you everything I know about the Imperial death traps inside that cave.
Are your fingers really long, or are they not curved around your arm? They're straight. Why did Browdy Bloodshark kidnap your wife?
Browdy Bloodshark thinks she can unravel the secrets of the treasure's guardians. He'll keep her alive until she's no longer useful. Or until he sees me. Said he'd kill her the moment I show my face. Bastard.
What sort of dangers can this one expect in there?
Undead guardians. The Imperials must really want to keep people away from the treasure if they resorted to necromancy. Oh, and watch the floors for traps. Fire, spike plates. One wrong step and you'll be mutton on a spit.
This one is used to that. How did you escape?
I ran. Sword arm was useless, and there's no way I can rescue my crew if I'm dead. Didn't realize so few of us escaped. But you're nowhere near as banged up. If you help rescue my crew, my wife, well, not all the treasure has to go to Eldenroot.
That's all this one needs to know. We'll head inside the cave.
All right. You can access the cave through the old mine behind me. Oh, and if you spot any of my crew, send them this way. We'll need more numbers to take out the mutineers.
Will do. Let's go see what we see. Oh, good bats. Oh shit. Oh, they're not in your range. I don't know why I picked that up. Why did I pick that up? What is this I have? Throw that skin back on the ground. Stop skinning things. Diary of Clementine Willem. It seems I just only signed on with the Albatross, but it's been more than 2 years since I saw the great elden tree or walked along the forest path in Brackenleaf. To think I might return home with the Sheriff Treasurer and a king's pardon. My gran won't be able to swallow. Her tongue will be so big. What? And he'll see all the seagoing nonsense wasn't a waste. I remember the first day he took me to Haven. I think he meant to scare me with the size of the ships and the crashing of the waves, but all I could hear were the calls of gulls and the chatter of sailors. So much different than the crows of ravens of Aelinwood. I took every chance to go to the beaches after that, but Mom always believed in me, even when I told them I was leaving South Point. She cried, of course, because that's what moms do when their sons leave, but she had no harsh words for me. I hope my Sheriff Treasurer has a few gemstones or pearls I can bring back to her. I don't think she's ever seen a pearl. Aw, that's not nice. Poor dude. The sailor appears to have died recently. His clothing have obvious burns. His scorched pants appear to have fused to his legs. I'm going to assume he is Clementine. Two of you. The hell is this? Oh, so did that. Meh. How do I get down? Oh. Oh, I see you. You were very well hidden. How did I hit you? This sailor seems to have died recently. A variety of puncture wounds mar the legs, and both feet were cleanly punctured through. Appears as though the sailor crawled here before she expired. Oh, it's the Khajiit, I think. Gas a tell. What a Khajiit. Hello, chicharrones. Welcome to the show, little Khajiit. Well, everybody's dead. So much for a crew.
Help!
This
Is anyone there?
sailor seems to have died very recently. Her torn shirt barely hides her light-serrated chest. Vicious claw marks ripped at her torso to shreds. I thought we were going to do undead sailors, not like... And who said help? Not bats. This isn't necromancy, these are bats. These aren't even real vampires. I thought someone else noticed me. Oh, that's a Khajiit.
I surrender. Wait, you're not one of those mutineer bastards. Please, you have to help me.
Who are you?
A sailor on the Albatross. There was a mutiny. Broughty Bloodshark captured us and forced us to set off the traps in this damned cave. We fell one by one. Some of us ran, but I haven't seen any other crew. Aside from Nutal, I mean.
Who is Nutal?
He's my trained monkey. Well, he's more than that. Full-fledged crew monkey of the Albatross. We have him untie hard-to-reach knots in the rigging. Wait, have you seen any of my crew? We can't be the only ones to escape the bloodbath in the cave.
Captain Linwin asked me to send anyone this one's found to the mouth of the cave.
The captain's alive? Rachin's luck. That's good news. Listen, Broughty Bloodshark is dead set on getting into the Imperial Vault. If Captain Linwen sent you to find the crew, you'd better get there before that bloodthirsty bastard kills them all off.
How did you make it past the trap?
Here, take this bag of dried fruit. Toss some at the disarming mechanism, and Nutal will do the rest. That little guy is the only way I made it through. You two stay safe. I'll find the captain. We won't leave you to do this alone.
Well, yes, you will. That's what y'all do in this game. I'll do everything, then you'll come back and be like, yeah, you did it. Shit. What the frick is a preserved soldier? Is this the undead? The question is, can I assassinate this undead, and is it going to turn around? Apparently not. So what we're going to do is... Okay, back to sneaking. It's a good thing undead doesn't mean never dead. Toss it at what? Oh. Go across the spikes, little monkey. Does that mean I can move? Yes, that means I can move. Oh, excuse me. Someone down there. Something down there. Traps have been disarmed. Is it a zombie necromancer? How does that freaking work? Oh my god, I'm thinking to you.
Excuse me. I say excuse me?
Ghost?
I do beg your pardon, but would you happen to be amongst the living? Everything is so hazy. Oh, I'm talking to another corpse, aren't I? Damn my ghostly eyes.
No, this one is alive.
Oh, thank the stars. I've been trapped in this dank catacomb for countless years. I'm bound here by a powerful necromantic ritual. And I'd rather that weren't the case.
What kind of ritual?
Oh, a simple ritual designed to keep this facility staffed with undead for hundreds of years. But Imperial mages decided to meddle, and it cost us our lives. I can end it, but I haven't been able to find their skulls. Residual foci, of course.
This one will get you skulls, but how do you know so much about this ritual?
Well, it was my ritual. 3 Imperial mages hired me to turn condemned prisoners into an undead force. The Empire frowned on necromancy, you see, but when it came time to perform the ritual, they locked me in with the prisoners.
Why did the Imperial mages betray you?
Small-minded fools were too concerned with politics. They thought if they could control the ritual itself, they'd have no need for me. The height of arrogance, to think they could begin to understand the complexity of my preservation ritual.
What did they want with undead troops?
The undead don't eat, sleep, or breathe. They make perfect guardians for a place such as this. And I suppose a secret cache isn't very secret if you have to replace the troops every 6 months.
Which Imperial mages? What were their names?
Arya, Taldius, and their small-minded commander, Mucius. When their imperfect grasp of the ritual destroyed us, they locked our souls to the mortal realm.
Why do you need their skulls to stop the ritual?
Because they thought the principles of necromantic binding were the same as conjuration circles. Instead, the magic flowed through their very minds, turning their skulls into imbued foci. I can end this cascading effect if I possess their skulls.
I have no idea what any of that meant, but okay. Skull number 1. Good. 3 people. Gold. Use me, Jesus. Okay, this way. Thealdius' skull. Okay, now bring it back to him. Okay. Monkey. Well, that sounds so vicious on throwing. It's like, I know I'm a kid, but no viciousness needed. I thought I killed you all before. In fact, your body's still there. I thought it was. Oh my god, they have a gigantically fast respawn rate. Like seconds.
It's you again, isn't it? Do you have the skulls? Blast! Am I talking to a corpse again?
No, it's me. This one is still alive.
Wonderful. If you simply hand me the skulls, I'll be able to reverse the effects of that preservation ritual.
How does this one hand skulls to a ghost?
Oh my, I keep forgetting. You're the one who seems ghostly to me, you see. You'll need to do this then. If you enter the preservation room, you'll find their spirits locked into an echo of their final moments. Reuniting skull with spirit should do it.
Where is this preservation room?
Can't you see it? Oh, right. The walls. There's a lever around here that opens a secret passage. I don't remember where it is or how to help you find it. I haven't needed to worry about walls in quite some time.
This one will find the lever. I'm gonna assume it's over there. Good monkey, go. Go faster, monkey. Monkey, run your ass. Holy cow. Oh. Okay.
His power keeps growing. It's nothing like we practiced.
Something's wrong. His body isn't like the others.
This is going to end badly for me.
There's too much power. I can't contain it.
You've done it. You've freed me.
Okay. Nice skull, by the way.
Those fools thought they were necromancers, but in their ignorance, they killed and raised everyone inside this facility. Not just those condemned to die. If this place wasn't so well hidden, its effects could have spread to Grotwood itself.
What will you do now?
I don't know. With the ritual ended, the undead in this facility should slowly fade with time. As for myself, well, I suppose I could approach the Mages Guild, see if my services could be of use. I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Okay. Was there any chests or something in here for me? Nada. Just go live in room. Hang out with the skulls. Okay, I need to go around. Now, can I kill this guy by assassinating him? That is a no. Oh, cool, they're wearing Imperial uniforms. I didn't even notice that. Those are like Imperial Guard uniforms almost. Okay, so I need to go across the hallway here. But I won't get past these guys. Oh my gosh.
Split up.
Did the soul just tell me to split up? How am I supposed to sneak up and kill people if they're always looking at me? Oh. Hello.
I'd never escape.
Yeah, I thought you were all dead. Okay. Oh, this way. And come around to their backside and stab them. Dead. Oh. Okay, you two are free to go.
Free at last.
Imperial Sanctuary Chimera Logistics Report. Stores received and cataloged. The mages will assure me their preservation spells will maintain the freshness of the food for decades. Local water supply is good, but we've taken no chances. There's enough potable water for 30 days of normal use, assuming contingent of our size. Our disciplinary officers delivered the deserters assigned to the guard of the Sanctuary Chimera. They thought their oaths would bind them. Well, they thought their oaths wouldn't bind them, but they'll soon learn otherwise. After Jesus' ritual completes, we'll seal the seaward entrance as planned. Ooh, deserters. You desert, you get a freaking serve forever, then I guess. Okay, so go around and stab these guys in the butt. Oh god. Wait, who's seeing me? It's this guy here, you know. Good news, I got a few more of those, I guess. Ooh, cheeky. I think I'm not gonna stab you. You've got nothing coming. I can do that too, by the way.
Move now!
No. Sanctuary weapons report. Imperial Sanctuary Chimera report. Weapons report. The 6 catapults have been seen to. All siege weapons restored per Imperial dictates. So it's just this whole... The treasures, Imperial items. The ritual is complete. These deserters will soon realize why their punishment was deferred. Boop boo doo doo doo. Mana. You can't see me. What is going on? What am I looking for? Talk to Nuttall. Nuttall? Eat. Watch the monkey. You see, Nuttall is extremely agitated. He's ready to bolt down the hallway, but keeps staring at you. Fire, Nuttall. Okay. Oh. Good guys.
You work fast. Bullock found us and told us what happened. All we had to do was follow the trail of corpses and disarmed traps. Bullock said you went after the treasure that had Browty Bloodshark so worked up. Did you find it?
There was never any treasure here, just a cache of Imperial War supplies. Hold on, I got that message. Oh, I hope this is the one I got. There was just an Imperial cache of Imperial War supplies. I think I already read that, but I didn't read it because your voice. There was never any treasure here, just a cache of Imperial War supplies.
Let me see those papers. Preservation room. Oh no. Browty Bloodshark doesn't have enough mutineers to crew the Albatross. Bullock said he kept going on about needing a skeleton crew. I think he meant a crew literally made of skeletons.
Can he do that?
It must be why he needs my wife. The writing on the back of Faenir's map was coded, except for the phrase, preservation ritual. That must be it. Once she decodes the ritual, Browty Bloodshark will turn my crew into his undead minions.
Can we stop them?
The last we saw, Bosun Fearin guarded the long hall into the Great Cavern. If that crafty bastard sees me approach, he'll fall back and warn Browty Bloodshark. Then my wife dies.
What do you need this one to do?
If he hasn't already fallen to the undead, I want you to hold his attention while we slip by and free up some more of my crew. Oh, Bullock wanted to speak with you before you left. But
sure. Bullock is a good shit? Yes.
The captain's concerned about Faenir. She should be. I spent a lot of time in the crow's nest, so I always try to know what's ahead of me. I last saw Hieroni and Radier near the Great Cavern. They may know more about Broughty Bloodshark's plans. Neither are mutineers.
Tell me about Hieroni.
She was Broughty Bloodshark's lover, but they had a falling out. They fought so much the captain had to put them on separate watches. She takes whatever side he doesn't, so she's no mutineer. But Hieroni knows how he thinks. She might have insight that we don't.
What about Radier?
He's a Nord who came aboard the Albatross with Broughty Bloodshark, but made an oath of loyalty to the captain. He refused to join the mutiny when it happened. The two were Axe Brothers, or something like that. So Radier may have a sense of what comes next.
That sounds like a Nord thing. Okay, where am I going? Oh, back this way. Okay. Let's stab y'all again. She backed off. Oh. I got the level up. A new daily reward? Okay. Everything goes to make it shit, I guess. Hell. I heard a whole death squad behind me. Okay. I also wasn't aware this was a delve. That'll be interesting. Your little ice ball means nothing. Take that just in case. I'll take those. Okay guys, I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Did I miss that chance? I didn't get to talk to nobody. Okay, I must have missed something. Well, whatever. The guy's headless. Oh, I can't see my Hold on, guys. Am I still streaming? I'm still streaming according to this. Am I not connected to the internet? I'm connected to the internet. Reconnect my... Okay, there it goes. Captain Lindwin.
Nice work back there. Nuttall found an old vent that led to this chamber. More climbing than I'd have liked, but we made it through. My crew is making short work of the mutineers behind us, but there are still plenty more in the cavern.
Let's stop Roti.
Agreed. But we need to draw him out. Otherwise, he'll order the mutineers to kill my crew. And if he sees my face, Thaenia is as good as dead. We have to be smart about this.
How do we be smart about this?
With fire. There's a barrel of kindle pitch on the docks. If you burn the Imperial war supplies on the docks, everyone will be too focused on putting it out to worry about Browdy Bloodshark. When he shows his face, you can stick a blade through it.
You want me to do this on my own?
Here, take this whistle. Give it a sharp blast, and my crew will help you fight any mutineers in your path. Once they're distracted, we'll keep the mutineers off your back while you hunt Browdy Bloodshark.
I'll probably do better on my own. Nobody here. Kindle pitch, the pitch of kindles. Oh, down there. Okay, sneaky around. Did she just like vaporize? Right. You see nothing? Nothing. You only see air. I'm supposed to be sneaky with all these people around me. Why am I so slow all of a sudden? Why could I not freaking... Ow.
Fools! What are you doing out there?
Fools, what are you doing out there? Hello, Deirdre Sumber.
I'll kill you myself.
You think you can steal my treasure?
I'll give you the blood eat before I'm done.
Not too bad. Probably because we had help. Where are we going? Rescue Fenrir. Why do you go after the sneaky Gajip and not the heavy guy in armor with a Clanthir?
We have to get out of here.
Yeah, your ship's just a little listed.
You don't understand. He's insane. He'll keep trying to control the undead until he succeeds.
No, he dead, bro.
Then it's over. No way the mutineers will fight without him. Toward the end, he frightened even his most loyal sailors. Have you seen Captain Linwin? Is she all right?
She sent me to find you, lover.
Thank the gods. If only I'd burned the cursed map to this place. But perhaps there's something to salvage here. The Dominion will welcome a cave full of Imperial war supplies. That should be enough for a full pardon and a letter of marque.
A full pardon for what?
You must know of our raids across the Long Coast. Well, that's behind us now. The treasure will wipe our debts clean so we can put our talents to use in the Queen's own navy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find my wife.
Let's see you outside. That's very common of later pirating. They give up pirating for, mutineering. Not mutineering. Damn it, I can't think of... What the hell? How's this an intermediate? You fucking trouble. It's 8 seconds already. Whew, barely. Also, there's a dead guy over here. Nah, I'll leave this behind. I'll leave that behind. Don't need y'all. Also, I did pick up some stuff, though. Let's see. The same thing I have here. Better shotgun or so. I can actually equip that. But that is actually up on that, so we'll have 2 axes then. We're an axe builder. Up on the head, and on the chest, and the shoulders, waist, hands, legs. Down on health, up on spell resistance. No, thank you. Stuff inventory. Oh, all that shit. Deny Shojota Mako Parade. I don't know what it wants from me here. What do you want from me here? What do you want from me? I don't see what you're pointing at me. Let's stop that. Oh, wait, the Litany of Blood. Hold on. Where was the next place? Skywatch. Elden Root. An old man at Elden Root who's bowed but not bent. Elden Root is the tree city in the middle? Elden Root. Okay. So we have 2 targets over in Elden Root. The actual target and the Litany of Blood target. We'll try and get both of them tonight before I call it a night. The actual target will be easy. That'll be marked. The Litany of Blood target will be something I have to look around for like last time. This one is here.
Lynn, can we go soon?
The traitors lost their fight once you killed Broughty Bloodshark. I'd rather hang the lot of them, but Fania said some were coerced into it. Even so, they'll need some kind of punishment.
Oh, what will you do? Make him do laundry.
What we first planned to do. Once we inventory the weapons and supplies in this cave, we'll present the list to the Thalmor. If they like what they see, they'll give us our amnesty and make us part of the Queen's own navy.
Fenrir said you were raiders.
We were, but those days are over. I should have seen they never would be for Broughty Bloodshark. The damnable thing is, he was an excellent first mate. Up until the promise of treasure warped his mind, I suppose.
What do you do with the mutineers?
Those who planned it will hang. The rest who were forced into it, they can leave, unless my crew objects. I need to spend some time with Fania.
I was going to read that. That would have been awkward. That would have been very
together
awkward.
for you. Our way of saying thanks.
What do you mean?
It may not be much, but Bullock scraped together a reward. We can't exactly pay you in catapults. Not if we want the Dominion to take us in. What you did for us, we won't forget it.
Why did you call your ship the Albatross?
Because it's the unluckiest thing I could think of. The sight of those birds terrifies sailors from one end of Tamriel to the other. You'd think they were Daedric princes with wings.
Why name your ship after an unlucky bird?
I don't want my ship filled with superstitious fools moaning about the Draugr below the waves, or cursed gold and treasure chests. I want a straight-backed crew ready to knock the Draugr overboard and dispel ancient curses, so we can spend the gold.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes.
You're lucky we haven't hanged you. Yet.
Yet. Is this the Albatross, by the way? Because if this is the Albatross, you guys have an issue. It is scuttled. I'm going to assume this is an older ship. Maybe an Imperial ship, and that isn't the Albatross, we hope. Because seriously, if that's the Albatross, I don't know what he was planning to do with a whole bunch of undead people on it. I see a ship out there, though.
This one has full pockets.
I was supposed to meet someone over here. She's just gonna have him sit in the water. Okay. Monkey.
Can't say where the Albatross will head next, but you're always welcome aboard.
I've got two privateers I can sail with now.
And Nutal won't forget either.
This one is glad he could help.
Saving our lives is a little more than just help. Next time you see us, we'll be privateers. Nutal and I are going to miss you. We scrounged a bit and came up with something. I hope it serves you well.
Oh, cutlass. Okay. Is that a one or a two hand? Spell damage up, penetration down, weapon damage up, penetration down, but by how much? 1,000 down on each penetration and up by 2 on the damage. No, thank you. Let's see if the offhand's any better. No, the offhand is not better. No, thank you. Let's see what my other ones have. I haven't actually done them in a while. Meh. Actually, blood shards might be the best. Makes my health down a little. We'll go ahead and add that one to my... Oh, that is large to have. That's not a cutlass, by the way. But they don't look like a cutlass. It looks almost like a longsword. That is very big to have on my hip. It's like a small longsword. I guess it could be a cutlass. Is it even curved? I don't know. Looks like a sword. Cat, stop purring at the monkey. Have more inventory. What's the other inventory? More slottable items. What the freak is a slottable item you're trying to show me? I don't get it. What do we have? I don't get it. Whatever. Into Grathwood. Unlocking the Thieves Guild line. Something. Okay, there is a way shrine up here. Let's hit the way shrine. It's not even up on my map yet. Also, we have to head South Point, look for this lady's husband. There's a farm over here while I hit more missions. The Grey Mire. Like a swamp. That can't be up from the last time we were here, right? Has it been open this entire time? I get that South Point down there. Oh, this is a cool looking way shrine. Okay. Someone has to go turn that off. Hopefully I'm not alone. Come on, Khajiit. Oh. This one doesn't know what Purify does. Excuse you. You're in my way, sir. I'm trying to ignite. I've heard that before. Danger heart, danger heart. We'll take that. And that's it. Nah. Maybe. Take that and that. Okay, the anchor has been destroyed. Flora now. What's that? A tree? It's a tree. Okay. Oh no, put that away. Wait. Okay. Just this route across the road here. So lizard. Hello lizard. You're kinda cute. Not South Point, this would be the Greymire. Greymire discovered, and I have a mission.
Soldier, I appreciate your vigilance, but the Argonians in the Greymire are guests. Refrain from any further displays of zeal, or I'll have you scrub down the barricade. Dismissed.
Oh, Argonians.
Are you here about the refugees? I've already explained this to 3 inspectors from Eldenroot. Until their status is resolved, the Argonians are to remain within the enclosure.
Argonians? What's going on here?
Praise Ifray. Someone who isn't going on about Argonian spies. Last year, this tribe arrived in Grotwood as refugees. But because we're all part of the Dominion now, my superiors can't decide what to do with them.
For you, Bosmore, you're very tall. I'm very happy that I said that. Could they be spying on the Dominion?
Absolutely not. This entire tribe was enslaved by Dark Elves. They have more reason to hate the Ebonheart Pact than you or I. And someone in Eldenroot decides to set an example, and now there are barricades. It's why I need outside help.
Tell me what you need.
Here's a list of the tribe's leaders. I need to know why they refuse to speak with us. Unless my report says they're cooperating, my superiors have an excuse to exile them.
This one will see what he can learn.
Soldiers and barricades aren't exactly a welcoming feast. But unless the Argonians are willing to speak with us, they won't stay in Grotwood for much longer.
What can you tell me of the tribe's leaders?
Otate is some kind of spiritual leader, friendly sort. Slimjar fishes for a living, with eyes as cold and dead as her catches.
Wow.
As for No Fingers, I have no idea what he does, but the tribe respects him.
Apparently he loses his fingers. What do you think, Chi? You're watching that Bosmer very closely. Are the Thalmor normally in charge of soldiers?
No. As a justiciar, the Thalmor Inner Council directs me to investigate and enforce Dominion law. They've never given me soldiers. Without an armed encampment, the Argonians might have trusted me. But that's not how they see it in Eldenwood.
Oh, okay. Look, she's almost as tall as this Khajiit. I mean, I guess I'm kind of short. Never mind. This one has height issues.
My cousin was studying with Tellinger at Esduin. Thank you for all you did there.
No problem. There's a sword in the ground. What's that weird ringing noise? It's like a mutated Nirnroot. What's with this, by the way? This is a barricade? This is a freaking war thing. You look bored.
Welcome. What brings you to the Greymire?
This one is passing through.
Then you're a wandering soul, much like our tribe was. Without the gracious Wood Elves, we would still roam Tamriel in search of a new home. Once the Dominion understand the depth to our gratitude, I'm certain they'll remove the barricades.
Can this one ask you a few questions?
Please, ask me anything.
What do you think of the Dominion?
The Dominion capital is the Wood Elf city of Eldenroot. The bulk of its armies are Wood Elf soldiers. I see no difference between the Dominion and our Wood Elf benefactors.
What about the barricades around your village?
The tribe's leadership will soon meet to discuss this matter. Some fear the Dominion plan to enslave us, as the Dark Elves once did. I hope to put this absurdity to rest. You're welcome to attend the meeting, Wanderer. We have nothing to hide.
How did your tribe end up in Grathwood?
We were slaves to Dark Elves for generations. When the Ebonheart Pact formed, we refused to fight beside our former captors. They called us traitors and banished us from our lands. We roamed Tamriel for years, and only stopped when we reached Grotwood.
Why did you settle here?
We asked the Wood Elves here for temporary shelter. Instead, they gave us the Greymire. All they asked was that we work the land and set aside some of our fish. For this, we must always be grateful.
What is your role in this tribe?
In Black Marsh, I was a tree minder. I tended the Hist, the great trees of our people. Here, I will become a spinner, to speak with the trees of Grotwood. I will lead my people to Ifra, the Wood Elf god of the forest.
Why do you want to become a spinner?
We've always thought that without the Hist, there can be no hatchlings. But with Ifra's guidance, I will find a way. Think of it. Argonians native to Grotwood, to our new way of life. Proud citizens of the Dominion which Queen Ayrenn hopes to build.
So there's some give and take on this, because I happen to know from, I think it's Oblivion, there were at least one Argonian who was raised away from the Hist and the marshes. I don't think he was born at the Hist, and he was raised so far away from the Hist that he had none of the Hist influence, none of the Argonian culture, or I think even his speech was different. So I'm a little confused on whether or not they need to Hist the hatch or not. What the hell is that? What was that? Did y'all see that? Okay, I got my arm. What was that in my left? I don't know what the frick that was. Ghost tilt. Oh, there, whatever that was. Oh, I got a message. Thunderbug repellent. No fingers. I run the Burroot column mine west of Eldaroon. Perhaps you've heard of it. I recently had a bit of a problem with thunderbugs burrowing into the mine and upsetting my Quama. I heard you were experienced with beast handling and hope you might have something I could use to deter them that wouldn't bother the Quama. I know this is a very specific request, but if you can help me, I would compensate you well. This Argonian matches the description of No Fingers, one of the tribe's leaders. He appears to be sleeping. Hello, are you No Fingers? Argonian doesn't respond. He remains fast asleep. Nudge No Fingers with your foot. Nothing happens. He appears to be a very heavy sleeper. Find another way to wake up No Fingers. To light him on fire? Jigin. Or eat. Oh, something over here. You're like, ooh. Cool. I don't think I have the voice to read something that long. Dere Utaite. Thank you so much for the herbs. Comes when called is doing much better. His fever is gone and he is as sprightly as ever. My day goes by that I don't think about how much our lives changed since we moved here. I know I was once your protector, but I hope you someday can see me as more than that. I would love the chance to walk in the forest with you. Please, call me anytime. No Fingers.
A soldier already told me to return to the Greymire, but let me fish a little longer, all right? I'll head back shortly.
Are we not in the Greymire? Also, you're not fishing. Look, there it was again. You're not fishing your... Oh, it's my other hand. I think it's something going on there. Anyway, you're not fishing. It's you're in the Greymire. Oh, a bucket of water. That'll wake him up. Hey you! Hey you! Hey you! Hey you! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Splash.
What's going on? I'm up.
Oh, he's actually dripping. He actually got wet too. He's all shiny.
I was dreaming of speckled fish. Now I'm hungry and wet. Explain yourself.
This one needs to ask you a few questions.
Despite what you may have heard, a bucket of water to the face isn't a traditional Argonian greeting. But I'm not one to stand on ceremony. What's on your mind?
Well, he dried up. That looked weird. He got all not shiny. Less shiny? What do you think of the Dominion?
As long as I can raise my guar and sleep in the shade, I don't care who rules this land. We want to live in peace, as a free people. If the Dominion supports us, then I support the Dominion.
What if they don't support you?
I'd find somewhere else to sleep in the shade. Some of the rough skins in this village might not see it the same way. I wouldn't go throwing buckets of water on them. We might lose a finger.
This one will keep it in mind.
The meeting. I nearly slept through it. Udate wants to discuss the grumbling about the barricades. You should come. See how we govern ourselves.
Why are you called No Fingers?
I've roamed from one end of Tamriel to the other, handling vicious beasts along the way. In all that time, I've never lost a finger. But the moment I call myself Lost No Fingers, a guar will tear off my arm.
That's superstition, then. What is your role in this tribe?
My tribe left the Black Marsh. We brought along our native wildlife. None wanted the job, so I took charge. I prefer beasts to people. More pragmatic, less complicated, and you always know when one plans to eat you.
I agree until the end there. Please don't get a beast that can eat me. I'll play with dogs and cats, not bears. How does that make you a leader?
It doesn't. But when you're the one who keeps the Wamasu calm, nobody gets on your bad side. Ha! I had you. The tribe sees one who remains calm in the face of danger. And with this comes respect. Simple as that.
Okay. And I think we have one more to talk to. This is a nice, peaceful mission. This is a nice area, actually. A little swamp out here in the middle, in the edge of the rainforest. A mountainous territory over there. Oh, that's where the ship was. The ship was in that mountains.
Are you here for Slimja? She teaches us how to fish. You should speak with her.
What was that? How to fish?
You listen to Slimja. She knows the truth of things. She will show you.
Okay.
Speak to Slimja or get out.
You.
Keep walking, Thalmor Earlicker.
You. Just this one is a cat. Doesn't mean he licks ears.
You're unwelcome here. Leave this place.
Oh my goodness.
Be gone, outsider. You have no place here.
Can this one ask you some questions?
I speak with warriors, not spoiled eggs.
Are you asking me to fight you?
If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't ask. Show me what kind of warrior you are. If you survive a duel with one of my hunters, I'll answer your questions.
Okay, but their health is not on my hands.
Your skull needs more dits. I can help you with that.
Okay.
You're no warrior. I yield.
You better. And I jump in front of you just to show
I've
off.
seen better. Go on then, ask what you will.
What is your role in this tribe?
I hunt and I fish. I do it better than the rest. The others respect my strength. This tribe has forgotten how to survive. You want to know my role? I remind them what we left behind.
What do you mean?
No matter how far this tribe wanders, they will always bathe the elven boots with their tongues. Dark elves, high elves, and Nord with pointed ears will do. But some of us fought our slave masters. When they forget, I remind them.
You think the Dominion are slave masters?
By Dominion, you mean Queen Irene. She's like any dark elf matron, but her lash is an army of Balmor lackeys.
She's kind of nice, actually.
Wood elves and Khajiit are the worst kind of slaves. They'll pave her road to victory with their own blood, and thank her for the privilege.
It's actually kind of nice for an Altmer. I have to say, I kind of agree with you with some Altmer, especially in Skyrim, but so far she's cool. So you aren't in favor of the Dominion?
Enough questions. Utate called a meeting to discuss the barricades. If you're so eager to learn my thoughts, you should attend.
Okay. Will do. Let's go attend the meeting. Do you have a meeting area?
Thank you for coming, all of you. We have all heard the grumblings, but if this is to be our home, we must end this talk of defying the Dominion.
You tail-lifting fool! Do we ignore the slave pen they built around us? This wood elf god you follow corrupts your mind.
Ifrit can give us hatchlings, Slimjaw. Peace with the Dominion is our only chance of survival.
While you whisper to trees, the Dominion measures our wrists for manacles. I cannot allow this.
Slimjaw, what are you saying?
Utate, you turn our people away from the Hist. I sanction you for your heresy.
Is that me screaming?
Hail Sithis!
Oh, she's a dark scale. Shadow scale? She's a shadow scale. Whatever the hell they're called.
I knew of Slimjaw's anger, but to murder Utate, madness.
I mean, Hell Sithis and everything. I too am one of the shadow. Why would Slimjaw do this?
Didn't you hear her? She left Crest first from the Cliffs of Madness. The anger has burned a hole through her good sense. Killing Utate must be part of a larger plan.
What do you mean?
Slimjaw was once a shadow scale, a holy assassin feared throughout Black Marsh. To sanction Utate as she did was a signal. Her hunters will lie in wait for whatever comes next. They'll fight to the death.
She has an entire assassin's guild with her? Okay. You want me to help kill Slimjaw's hunters?
One Dominion soldier dies at the hands of these fools. My entire tribe will pay for it. So yes, we need to kill them, if it isn't too much trouble. But have no fear. comes when Carl can help you track them down.
And who's that?
That tiny guar sniffing at your ankle. Don't worry. It means he likes you. Sweep the beach camps for Slimjaw's hunters. I'll round up a few trusted friends and check the forest camps. We'll meet at the old sea cave west of the Grey Mire.
Alright, see you there.
We should hurry. If any of Slimjaw's hunters attack Dominion soldiers, my tribe is doomed.
How come Comes was called help me find Slimjaw's
I
hunters?
trained the little one to work with the hunters. He's quite familiar with their scent. If they're around, he'll be happy to lead you to them. The hunters, less happy.
Okay. Oh, here comes with calls. He's cute. He's a pony guar. I don't know what pony guar does with hunters. I mean assassins, but okay. Is that a freaking Wamasu? That was the boss that was under that one thing. I don't want to fight that. We got, oh, there's Aelits down there. Wamasus, Aelits. Just sneak. Sneaky, sneaky. No need to fight either. Wamasu. Medium. Inventory. Take your boots. Do I put them on my feet? No, your boots stink. In fact, the crap. I will throw them down. Keep pirate boots on me. Where am I going? This way? Okay. You stay over there, you ignore me, giant friggin' lizard. You're ugly. Not as big as that one Wamasu, I guess. Hello, little Pidgeot of orange. No, you get your little round butt back there. I ain't dealing with Aelids, you get just annoying. Go, little go. Yeah, I'm losing my voice or something. Just a reminder, I'm off tomorrow, so we'll play in the morning, but not in the evenings. Nice, sneak around and get him from behind. Yes. Wow, that was incredibly fast and looked more vicious because of it. Just like decapitated her. You didn't need a head. More Wamasu, lots of Wamasu. Hello? Oh. I don't see him. Oh, I see him. Oh shit, there's two of them. This one is a tornado. This one is happy, the Aelid is busy. Okay, I guess everybody's dead. I guess I'm not. How many do I have to kill? So you see, I'm working in threes. That was a 3. Technically, that was a 4, but 3 pair. Three groups. 3 something. Let's take Rose. How are those things related to the lore?
Can't stop Mother Lightning. Hail Sithis. Spread out.
Am I supposed to be going? Meat fingers and all. We got some really speedsy people here. Bye, y'all.
You're still breathing. Good. Breathing is good. Slimjaw is deeper in the sea cave. She's trying to gain control of Mother Lightning. If she manages this, the Dominion soldiers won't stand a chance.
What is Mother Lightning? Is this another Wamasu?
The giant lizards with lightning in their teeth are Wamasu.
Damn.
Mother Lightning laid their eggs and nurtured them to hatching. Everything about her is twice their size. It pains me to say, but you'll need to put her down when you kill Slimjaw.
Why do you want me to do this?
I was once a shadow scale, just like Slimjaw.
Oh.
For me to kill her without sanction would be true heresy. I've lived my life without angering the Night Mother, and I'd rather not start now. But my friend Eagerteeth has no such restriction.
What? You're not one though, so you should be able to kill her. Night Mother doesn't mean shit to you, but okay. Is Eagerteeth a Gua?
Yes, the one chewing on that hunter's spine. She's a feisty one. I'll return to the village and chase away the Wamasu. If they sense Mother Lightning is in danger, they might stampede through the Grey Mire.
Alright, I'll take care of Slimjaw and Mother Lightning.
Good luck, friend. But with Eagerteeth by your side, you shouldn't have much trouble.
I mean, I already know this, but what is a shadow scale?
Argonians born under the sign of the Shadow are special. Some are taken at birth and trained as assassins. We follow the god Sithis, and through his consort wife, we receive sanctioned kills. I shouldn't say we. That life is long behind me.
So that's really weird, because they also follow the Night Mother. So she works with both the Dark Brotherhood and the Shadow Skull group. Why did you leave?
Slimjaw and I first came to this tribe as liberators. But for every Argonian we freed, the Dark Elves tortured 10. I refused to cause more pain for my people. When the tribe was exiled, I remained as a protector. But I was too slow to protect Utate.
Quit chewing on spines, let's go. I'm assuming that way is a shortcut back. This is kind of pretty. Ooh, her back is to us. What kind of assassin are you? A gutted assassin. You also... No, your back is not towards us. There's 2 of you, so whatever. Whoop, she sees us. Oh, thought you were dead. Is that mother? No, that's just a Wamasu. Now for a dead eye, you have no eyes. Ow. Meh. Oh good, they have A-lits. Can I just have more Wamasu? Savvy, I'm not gonna eat you guys are gross. Shit, someone saw me. Who, where do I win? Okay. Nah. The music, holy cow. This is good music. I don't think I recognize any of this music. Oh shit. Are they the only ones in this cave? I probably have to kill Slimjaw first. Oh, Slimjaw, you were disappointing. You're probably not gonna be. Spun around till she died. Ah, not too bad at all. That was actually easier than the other Wamazu. What the hell? Why? Is there a South Point Way Shrine over here? Maybe this up there? Weird. Okay. Are we done? Is everybody dead? Is this a peaceful way back? Nope. I mean, it's just an animal, but it's an animal in my way. Sorry, Aelit. If y'all weren't immediately violent, I probably wouldn't have done that, but y'all are immediately violent. I thought this was a shortcut. This is going to lead me out of that. Yep. I'll go right here. And I'm done. That was easy. What was easy, Chicharrones? Where am I going? Back up here. South Point Way Shrine. That's the way shrine. I forgot I'm out here. They're freaking mud crabs. Not mud crabs. Ah. What the freak? No random spiders, thank you. Do. How'd I get out of here? I think I'm in the Greymire.
You're back. You stopped Slimjaw then. Oh no. Eager Teeth didn't survive, did she?
Oh no, did she die? I didn't even notice. Poor little boar. She did not survive the battle.
I see.
She didn't survive the battle. What the hell?
But this is no time to move. Officer Parwinell grows impatient with our tribe. Perhaps if you were to calm the waters, she would leave us be.
Why do you want this one to speak for your tribe?
None of the others will speak with her. They fear she'll find out about the fighting. So they cling to silence and hope I make it all go away. But I'm a terrible liar. There's no way I could disguise Utete and Slimjaw's absence.
You want me to lie about what happened?
I don't want the tribe forced out of its home. These people, my people, they found hope in the Grey Maya. I don't want it wrenched
this
away
is
from
difficult.
due to Slimjaw's foolish actions. If I may ask, what will you tell her?
This one will do what he thinks is right.
As you should. I just hope what you think is right is what's best for my tribe.
Oh, this is interesting. I work for the Queen's eyes, but I'm nice. I just did all that. Should, you know...
Now just calm down. I haven't made any decisions yet.
This is it. The Dominion plan to drive us out of Grotwood.
My scouts reported sounds of battle along the beaches. This forces my hand. If I can't explain this immediately, my superiors will hear about this and assume the worst.
I can
I
lie,
need you to tell me what's going on in the Grey Maya.
but since I'm a soldier, I'm not going to lie. This is just role-playing. I am an eye of the Queen. We're going to play the truth. As much as I'd like to lie, and normally I would lie, we're going to see what happens if I say the truth. Some of the Argonians plan to attack your soldiers.
Where are they?
They're dead. We stopped them.
Good. It seems I have little choice. If there are rebellious elements in the Grey Maya, I have to recommend the tribe be exiled.
Do what you must.
Then we cannot allow those people to remain.
Oh, that makes me feel
The
bad.
Dominion
Crap.
needs is rebellious elements near its capital city. I don't enjoy making this decision, but thank you for helping me see its necessity. Argonians
Well,
of
now-
the Grey Maya. Rebellion cannot be tolerated in Grotwood. The Dominion's enemies must remain outside of its borders. Pack up your belongings. In a few days' time, my soldiers will escort you to Haven.
Where will we go? What will we do?
I'm sorry, but you've left me no choice.
Well, that makes me feel like an asshole. I just wanted to see what happened, because I had played through this area a long time ago, and I chose the other way. Albeit back then I was a mage, and not the Khajiit assassin who worked for the Queen. I could have lied, but as a soldier for the Queen, I wouldn't have lied. In my opinion. What do you got?
From what I've read, Argonians are rarely apart from their hist trees. We couldn't have them plant those eyesores here. Best there to leave. Oh, and our stores greatly exceed our needs. Browse freely.
You're weird. Yeah, I got a bunch of shit. Let's see what shit I got. Oh, you know what? I need to see if any of this shit actually fits on me. Okay, feet, nothing. Neck. Down in stamina, down in stamina. Nope. Brains, nothing. Feet, nothing. Legs. Crap. Up in spell damage, down on penetration. This is that time I reach a whole bunch of you can't penetrate, but you got bad damage. Just down on everything here. Nah. Still going to give me the freaking I have something in supplies and I don't know what it fucking is. Look. Oh, soul gem this time. Will it go away? It'll went away. Three things, and I'm not entirely sure I'm supposed to use them on. Oh, thank goodness. Dexterity fully up. Stamina cost down. Good enough for now. I'm gonna feel like an ass for doing that for the rest of the day. Let's go see if we can help what's-her-name find her husband. I don't even remember her name. This one is good at husband finding, yes. He does it in all the characters. We found a husband lying on shore of Leak Rock as a mage. And then... Did she find another husband, or was that a different character? I feel like we've found 2 husbands now. Maybe more. We're still on the shore, by the way. Not that far from the shore. And we're this deep in the rainforest. Wonder if this is what it's like to walk around the Amazon that isn't getting torn down by a bunch of corporate buttholes. Just high-ass trees and dense canopies. Looks like it's coming to the end right here. As we hit South Point. I see. That's Imperial looking.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
Is there? Of course there is.
South Point is currently off limits. You'll need to keep back for your own safety.
What happened?
The citizens of South Point are killing each other in the streets. I've seen nothing like it. Captain Alonthor may need help evacuating survivors. You'll find him by the road, outside the town.
This one will speak to you, Captain, even though you told me to stay back. Weirdo. Ingmar? Ingmar. Who's Ingmar?
I'm looking for work. Know anyone who needs a hauler? I'm real good at breaking down tents, packing them up, and hauling them where they need to be unpacked and pitched. And don't say carnival. I'm done with carnivals.
Carnival? What do you mean?
I was working in the carnival near Eldenroot. It wasn't a bad job, but the owner, Sarandel, doesn't know what she's doing. We came all the way from the Somerset Isles, and now the performers can't put on their acts.
What's the problem?
I don't know the details. Look, Sarandel can tell you herself. Me? I'm done with that operation.
Thanks, this one may do that. More and more missions. One mission at a time, please. Oh god, if her husband's here, he's dead. I don't know what's going on, but the walls look terrible. Did I not see like a giant church? That looks like an imperial church from the city. Cathedral of some kind. Varieties of faith, look as yet. Ooh, oh, it's so long. My brother Michael Goraxur of the Imperial College has Fister heteroxy of the form because yet worship many gods, and few confine themselves to Imperial 8. There's the 8, Akatosh, Dragon King of the Cats. Predata Dynasty, Niquin deity, a variation of the Altmeri Aliel, and thus Akatosh as culture hero for earliest Kashit. His worship was co-opted during the establishment of the Riddledar, and he still enjoys immense popularity in Elsewhere's wasteland regions. He is depicted as a fearsome dragon, a creature the Kashit say is just a real big cat. He repelled an early Altmeri program of the lineal Whitestrake during mythic times. Riddlethar, 2 moons dance. The cosmic order deity of the Khajiit, the Riddlethar was revealed to elsewhere by prophet Riddlethar Ri-Data, the main. The Riddlethar is more a set of guidelines by which to live than a single entity, but some of his avatars like to appear as humble messengers of the gods, also known as the Sugar God. Joan and Jude, Little Moon God and Big Moon God. Together the moons represent duality, fate, and luck. In Khajiiti religion, Joan and Jude, did I say Jude? Are aspects of the lunar lattice, or Shakaje. Mara, Mother Cat, nearly universal goddess, originally a fertility goddess. The Khajiit associate her with Nur, the Anuad, the female principle of the cosmos. She is lover of Akatosh. No, I'm sorry, Alkosh. Is Alkosh Akatosh? Yeah, Alkosh is Akatosh. Stendar, the Runt, god of mercy. Surindar's sphere includes compassion, charity, and justice. In early Aldmeri legend, Surindar is the apologist of men. Lorhan? Kenarithi, gods of the winds. Fenrithi is the strongest of the sky spirits. In some legends, he's the first to agree to Lorcaw in this one, plan to invent the mortal plane, and provides the space for its creation in the void. He's also associated with rain, a phenomenon said not to occur before the removal of Lorcaw's divine spark. Bondar, the bandit god. In most regions, Bondar is a marginal deity, a trickster spirit of thieves and beggars, and elsewhere he's more important, and is regarded as a pariah. In the aspect, Bondar becomes the cleverness or disparate genius of the long-suffering Khajiit, whose last-minute plans always upset the machinations of their Albernahuan enemies. He has also lent his name to the Bandari peddlers, the traveling Khajiit merchant tribe. Additional deities with significant Khajiit cults. Magris, I'm his cat's eye and sun gust, so Magnus. Khajiit version of Magnus, the god of sun and sorcery, popular with Khajiit magicians, although less so than Azura. I'm assuming Azura is Azura. Rajan, the footpad. Now, this one I know. This is the thief and trickster, right? Yeah, thief and trickster god, which was what's his name was, right? With Randar. Oh, bandit god. I'm sorry. The Purin Laya, much beloved of the Khajiit storytellers. Rajan grew up in the Black Hiroko section of Sinchal. The most famous burglar in Elsewhere's history, Rajan is said to have stolen a tattoo from the neck of Empress Kintra as she slept. Wait, Rajan was a living, actual person and has been made into a god? Sort of like Talos? I'm confused. Azura, goddess of Donadessa, Azura. Patron of Khajiit magicians, respected rather than feared for her sometime trickery. In myth, she is tied into the... Wow, that is loud thunder. Origins of Khajiit and Aldmeri stock. Shigarath, Skooma cat. That makes a lot of sense. He's on Skooma. The mad god. The king of insanity appeals to the darker side of the catmen, who chafe at the strictures of sanity and responsibility. First scene, which is spelled exactly the same, the Hunger Cat, god of hunting and skin changing, referred for his fierceness and cunning. Sanguine, so it's a Sanguine, another Daedra. Blood Cat, god of death and secret murder. Sanguine's what? Sanguine. Is this Sanguine? Yeah, that's not the same thing as Sanguine, because I'm pretty sure Sanguine's the party god. He fucking isn't Sanguine the god of throwing parties, or is that everyone? I'm confused. For who can control the urges of blood? Namira, which is probably just Namira, the great darkness, an enemy of living, to be placated rather than worshipped. Lorcaj, I'm assuming is Lorcan, the moon beast. Pre-Redata dynasty, Aniquin deity, easily identified with the missing god Lorcan. This creator, trickster, tester deity is in every Tamrielic mythic tradition. He convinced or contrived the original spirits to bring about the creation of mortal plane, upsetting the status quo. Much like his father Padme, or Pazur, which I actually think they're the same people, had introduced instability in the universe at the beginning of the place. After the world is materialized, Lorcaj is separated from his divine center, or his heart, sometimes involuntarily, and wanders this creation of the Ta. He and his metaphysical placement in the scheme of things is interpreted in a variety of ways. In the legends, he is almost always an enemy of the Aldmer, and therefore a hero of early mankind. There, you happy? That was long. Okay, guys, what's going on here?
It's at times like these when my commitments as a priest are truly tested. I will support my community and continue prayers until South Point is restored to its previous glory.
I hope that book's waterproof.
Well, I suppose I can't go back to town now, can I? Just make myself comfortable here for a while. This sort of thing usually sorts itself out, doesn't it?
Well, it depends what it is. Is it like an attack? Hello? Oh, I guess I can't talk to you. I can talk to you.
Town went crazy. It's just inconceivable. Impossible. Unbearable. This is just how things are here. I need to offload my wares so I can go set up shop elsewhere.
But you're already in No, wait, you're not elsewhere. I'm thinking. We're in Balinwood.
Dominion troops are stingy with coin, but you're an adventurer of refined tastes. Yes, one who appreciates quality wares.
Wait, I want to see something. What are you selling? What's that map made out of, sir? can't hurt trees. What are these potions made out of, sir? Meat? What's this lockpick? No. I'm turning you into the green.
Turn back, citizen. South Point is... I don't know what to call it exactly.
What?
I sent 3 of my best scouts into South Point to answer that very question, but none returned. Until I know their fates, I can't request reinforcements. But I won't send anyone else inside until I know what happened to my scouts. You see my predicament.
What if this one found your scouts?
I certainly won't stop you. One of South Point's citizens also offered to help find the scouts, but she seemed a bit eccentric. Perhaps she has something to offer beyond alarming theories?
This one will speak with her.
You should know Dareneth has some sort of position in Elden Root. Seems to think her reputation precedes her. No need to kiss the hem of her robes, but she's far less prickly if you show her some respect.
This one will keep that in mind.
Last I saw Dareneth, she was taking shelter in one of the tents. I could do without this damnable rain. It's been storming since we arrived. It shows no
this
sign
isn't
of
just rain. This is just part of the actual quest, okay? Can this one ask you some questions?
Ask what you will.
What do you think is happening in South Point?
I don't care to speculate.
Why not?
I can only act upon what I know. It's apparent that the townsfolk have caused harm to themselves and others within South Point. Yes, it seems they've all gone mad. But until I know for certain, all I can do is hope to contain it.
How long has South Point been like this?
Strange reports arrived in Elden Root a week ago. Little things, people acting oddly. But when a South Point guard delivered his own severed tongue to the Altmer embassy, someone noticed.
Excuse me?
If we weren't spread so thin, we'd have been here earlier.
Okay. Is this Sheogorath? This is Sheogorath, isn't it? Why are you spread so thin? I can't think of anything else that would make people cut off their own tongues.
And left for parts unknown. In her absence, we filled the gaps. I tried to commandeer forces from the Grey Mire, but the Falmor Inner Council considers Argonian refugees a greater threat in their wisdom.
What can you tell me about South Point?
Centuries ago, it was an imperial stronghold, but now it's known as a sleepy coastal town with a big cathedral.
I thought it looked imperial.
Mostly Colovians who've been here for generations, and a handful of wood elves who don't pay much heed to the Green Pact.
Do Colovians still kind of exist at this point? Aren't they kind of just bred into the Imperials by now? I'm surprised Colovians exist.
Did someone call my name?
Yeah, I guess someone did. Hello, whoever you are.
Did Captain Alanthor send you to mock me? Did you come to tell me I don't know the work of a Daedric prince when I see one?
Daedric prince? What Daedric prince?
Isn't it obvious? Madness swept through South Point like a plague, and so quickly. Only one Daedric prince has such power.
Sheogorath.
Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness. You have heard of him, haven't you? Doesn't seem like it's mustering up any excitement.
You don't seem concerned about South Point.
I'm exceptionally concerned. It is my home, after all. But I'd rather show my concern by doing something about the problem. The captain wanted to find his scouts, didn't he? We should get going.
You want to come with me?
Of course. You need someone who knows the town, and I need someone with whom to take a stroll in this lovely rain. No use arguing. I've been getting my way since before you were born. Or do you want a sweet old woman to show more courage than you?
No, we can go. Kinda like her. Is she an Altmer, by the way, or Bosmer? It's just like an Altmer. I can't tell. She is as short as me, though. How am I supposed to get in? Oh, someone's blown the door wide up, the wall wide open. Can't get into the door if I can't get in through the wall.
The streets are dangerous. You should check the homes, be neighborly, see if those inside know where the scouts are.
Okay. This one is a wet cat. I'll try not to kill anybody since they're just, crazy.
No scout. And I do hope that smell came out of an animal.
What does that mean?
We should find those scouts before anything.
No, I'm looking at this. My sweet flower, ruin away with me, far from this place. Leave your dreadful husband and his obsession with wealth. You are worth more to me than any trinket for some faraway land. The same cannot be said of him. The world was bleak before I peered into your radiant eyes. The most magnificent mountains and flowing streams, nothing compared to your smile. Let us leave this place. I am, and will always be your buzzing bee of love. Oof. Hello.
South Point was such a grimy place. The new mayor is really cleaning things up, don't you agree?
People are killing themselves in the streets.
Killing? Oh, do you mean the cleaning brigades? Don't you worry about them. They're simply doing what they must to make South Point sparkle.
You should leave.
Oh no, I can't leave my home until it's entirely clean. Besides, the mayor said none of us can leave, and we all know what happens when we don't listen to the mayor.
What happens?
You're trussed up or you're thrown in the catacombs. Either way, you deserve it for disobeying the mayor. He's a just man, a righteous man. We should heed his words, every one of them.
This one is looking for some Dominion scouts. Have you seen them?
Dominion? South Point is no longer part of the Dominion. The mayor decreed it. If Dominion scouts marched their muddy boots onto our streets, we'd truss them all up.
Okay. Should I switch rest things up? Hello, random player. The guy's fishing. Oh shit. Stay over there, sir, and I won't attack you. Do I have this? Oh, this is the bar. Oh, this is where the bard was. Barkeep, I did my part. The place was full last night. They drank. You made your bid, so I expect full payment. I'll be staying with the girl I met. She has a cottage north of some place called the Greymire. At first I thought she was talking about your ale. Deliver my money to the Sweet Breeze cottage, or I'll never play your establishment again. What a putt. Call for census. By order of mayor, all South Point citizens are required to participate in urgent town census. Those who do not will have their citizenship revoked and all property ownership nullified. All hands of households must report to the cathedral to be counted. Those with children must bring their firstborn. The hell? That don't sound Sheogorath. That sounds Moloch Ball or something. Huh, he's gone.
No scouts here, just my neighbor. Although this is certainly an interesting arrangement.
I hope that's not his neighbors. But down in the South Point. Yeah, that's interesting. Innis.
I do apologize, but I can't speak right now. I must prepare the beds for their arrival.
Who's the rival?
The 8 divines, of course. I won't be caught with unmade beds.
I'm looking for some Dominion scouts.
I saw a few Dominion soldiers a few hours ago. I believe the mayor promised their meat to the Wood Elves, but I could be wrong. There were sheets to wash.
What do you mean?
The Wood Elves are going to eat their hearts, I imagine. It's what they do, isn't it? Eat the hearts of their enemies? But if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare for their arrival.
Who's the rival?
8 divines.
Okay. Oh, he's back. Well, shit. That's a good thing I'm murder. Range citizen. We'll go around them. They seem busy. You, wanderer, or are you just going to stand there? If you just stand there, you're fine. But if you come back at me, I will defend myself. I'll hear a bear. I hear a bear.
The fire warms us when we're cold, but burns us when we're close. No matter how much you feed it, its hunger never ends. The fire is sublime.
Okay.
It's not time yet. The mayor said you can't eat me until dinner.
We're here to free you, not eat you.
Praise Arcade. This entire town has gone mad. We should have informed Captain Elonthor immediately, but I insisted we press on. If we'd fallen back, maybe my scouts would still be themselves.
Well, what do you mean?
The mad people brought us to their mayor. I don't know how he did it, but he turned my scouts into bears.
Told you I heard a bear.
I thought he'd do the same to me, but he changed his mind. Said the town folks should have me for dinner.
What can you tell me about the mayor?
Locked himself in that big cathedral. Saw the doors flare up briefly, glowing as bright as the sky, and then it faded. Magic keeps them shut, I'm sure of it. I've had enough of this place. Please untie me. I need to warn Captain Elonthor.
Alright, don't get killed.
I'm getting out of here. I recommend you do the same.
I saw Ines this morning. He had the most...
Mayor seems a charming fellow. We should decide what must be done about him.
When I asked what made him smile, he said Mayor chose him for a special task. I've never seen him help anyone unless Coin was involved. But he just kept babbling about how he'd volunteered because the mayor is such a great man. The guards were nowhere to be found until sundown. It looks like they caught the group of beggars who had camped out in the road east of town. They brought the beggars to the cathedral, but why? Went to see, but the guards won't let me in. It's the mayor has orders to order no one in or out. South Point has been so quiet. I see very few people on the streets, even the guards. Feels like the calm before the storm. Maybe they're all visiting carnivals south of Eldenroot. If I finish my chores early, I might stop by. The carnival is wonderful. They're still setting things up, but I didn't care. The bug trainer let me pet the sharks. It was strange. I didn't see anyone from South Point there, or on the roads. I thought Father would be angry with me for returning late, but he wasn't home. Mother said he was summoned by the mayor. She seemed worried. The guards dragged Mother away. Father tells me nothing is wrong. The mayor just wanted to speak with her. I don't understand what's happening. Mother has been missing for days, and Father doesn't care about anything except pleasing the mayor. Then he frowns and looks right through me. I've never seen him like this. If Mother isn't back by morning, I'm going to Eldenroot for help. There are guards posted all around town. They aren't letting anyone leave. I'll have to wait for nightfall and try to slip out. I hear screams from the cathedral. I hope Mother's alright. Okay. What do you have to say about that, ma'am?
Soldiers turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor locked in a cathedral. I know I should be horrified, but it all sounds so exciting.
What can we do about these scouts?
Oh, I suppose I can reverse the effects of the mayor's magic. After many, many years of honing my craft, this should be a simple matter. But if we're hunting bears, I'll need you to be the bait.
You want me to be the bait?
I'm an old woman, and such magic requires precision. Wrestling with bears impedes precision. Slap them about their faces, throw sticks at them, call them harsh names, however you must. Keep their attention while I do the complex part.
What can we do about the mayor?
I have an old scroll tucked away in my basement laboratory. If we have it in hand, it won't matter how tightly he's locked that cathedral door. But first, we should rid South Point of its bear problem. Shall
we? Let's go. Is that a person being hung? Uh-oh, someone saw me. Oh, it's a rabbit. Oh, the bear.
smash it in the head! Keep it away from me!
It's been smashed. It is thoroughly smashed. Please do something before I kill it. Okay.
Thank you. I can leave this nightmare.
Well, that has a higher... Something's in the attic. It stinks of blood and meat. Something's in the attic. I hear it skeleton feet. Something's in the attic. It's whispering to me. Something's in the attic. I shouldn't set it free. Something's in the attic. I really had no choice. Something's in the attic. It's making so much noise. Something's in the bedroom. My eyes are open wide. Something's in my mirror, staring from inside. Which reminds me, turn that off so someone starts playing music. They've made it to where I'm not displaying my voice right off the bat, but... Oh. It's still open for me to hear things. Oh, I forgot. I need to open up... Okay, so before we leave today, we'll go to, I guess, Eldenroot. And ask if there's any vampiros that want to make me a vampiro. Oh shit, I forgot we're supposed to be sneaking. That's a different person that was there last time. Here, Barry. Where is the bear? Is he in here? You guys, sure guys are fine right there. I don't have to kill y'all. But y'all killed someone, but not your fault. Huh. No one see me.
Keep that bear away from me.
The town is broken. Flee while you can.
Nah,
That
okay.
wasn't so difficult, was it? Now let's head to my laboratory. We'll need that scroll to get into the cathedral.
Where's your laboratory? Is it this building right here? Okay. Oh god. Let me up. I'm trapped. Ha. This one is Samata. Where did you go? This doesn't look pleasant.
We'll destroy you.
Just run away there harmfully. Okay.
We won't make it inside my laboratory unless we stop the lightning.
This storm is unnatural. How can we stop
If
it?
someone conjured this storm, they do it from somewhere they could see everything in South Point. There's an old Colovian tower nearby. It's the highest point in the town, aside from the cathedral.
Let's check the tower. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
You want more lightning? I have plenty to go around.
Frick you. Wait, are you up there? Crap, I'm in the wrong place. Okay, can he strike us in here?
Get the lightning. Now you get the lightning.
Is that a reference to Oprah in My Elder Scrolls, sir? You're gonna die. Listen, Thor wannabe.
What are you doing here?
Are you?
I don't know you.
Are you causing all of this?
So what if I am? They called me an angry drunk. Said I'd never amount to anything. Now I have the lightning, and I'll give it to anyone who makes me mad. Shut your mouth and walk away, or you'll get the lightning, just like all the others.
You need to end this storm.
I don't need to listen to this. I'll show you, like I did them. Nobody pushes Rufinus around.
Yep. Wow, that was quite a shove.
Didn't think you had it in you, but the storm's clearing. We should
Madam.
head to my laboratory.
I'm glad that you laughed at that, but I am an assassin. Pushing someone off an edge is actually quite easy. Besides, he did, mad or not, he did kill quite a few people. Excuse me, oh god. Let's not get stuck in or fall down to my death. looking at the beach areas. Where are we? We're on the far edges over here. There's more Wrathwood that way. Over that way is the something. I just like, you can't see the crashing waves because, you know, they didn't have that, but I like that they added the sound.
Yes, it's on my desk. Yes, over there. Do you see it? Let's head to the cathedral. We're the last people the mayor will expect.
Okay. Oh, good, my enchanting's up, because that's what I wanted. And my one-handed shield is up, yay. Oh. Got any more drinks, lady? It looks like I could just take whatever. Coffee. Speaking of, do I currently have something on? Oh, it's already been 2 hours? Damn. Okay, so we'll go ahead and, we'll drink something when I get into a fight. Cathedral is this way. I'm assuming that's the cathedral. That does look like an Imperial Cathedral. Oh, shit. Oh, I got for killing them. Okay then. Who else is seeing me? Can't you two be fighting? Just cross the water over here. Go around sad boys. I don't want to kill all the innocent people. Wouldn't do that. Only defended myself back there. Says the guy who just pushed someone off. I have my temper. I am a kid. Pushing things off ledge are cat's things to do. Still an assassin. Still a member of the Dark Brotherhood. I just sent him to Sithis. Anyway, this isn't exactly like the one in the Kvatch. In fact, we were just at Kvatch, weren't we? It looks similar. Similar to the one there, too. That looks like a Daedric symbol. Doesn't look like Sheogorath's symbol, though. Cool of it, whatever it is. Cathedral of the Golden Path. Towards the end of the First Era, when Valenwood was ruled by the Second Empire, South Place was the most important Imperial colony town. And there we go.
Is that the mayor? Wait! I recognize him. Let me see if I can talk some sense into him.
What do you mean he's your mayor? You're shorter than me. You must be Bosmer. Well, are you going to talk some sense to him, or what? Do we have to move forward for this? That's some cool lighting.
Who's there? How did you get in? Go. I want to be alone.
I'll stab you.
Don't you recognize me, Mayor Oles?
Dareneth. Thank the Divines. Sheogorath did this. All of it. He used me.
And how exactly did he use you?
He promised me power. The respect I deserve. Then he cursed my tongue with madness and let me make a mess of this town.
You're so pitiful, even for a mortal.
What?
You heard me!
Yeah, my favorite Daedra.
To meet a person within a person. Tell me, what's it like?
I'm so sorry, Sheogorath. I thought you'd abandoned me.
Owlie, I left you a tongue that drives people mad. But I suppose if you don't want my gift, I can take it from your mouth and give it to my new favorite mortal friend.
No. Think of all I've built here. The wonderful screams I've created, all in your name. Doesn't that make me your favorite?
Oh, very well. Sorry, my second favorite mortal friend. We had a good run, but it's time for your curtain call.
Where are you sitting me? Shivering Isles?
You're finally coming out of it. We
Am I?
should reintroduce ourselves.
Oh wait, Darren.
I don't remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet, unlike myself.
Why would Sheogorath inhabit your body?
I was in Eldenroot when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point. When I returned here, I recognized the signs. But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark.
Was he doing the fish stick? What happened next?
I saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't affect a thing. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind, a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise.
So what happened to Southpoint?
Mayor Olus happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death.
Oh. Yeah, I'll do this Dark Brotherhood style. This one will kill him.
I don't see how. Those bars are thicker than sword blades. We aren't going anywhere. It seems Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral.
Can't you use your magic to open the door?
I already tried. It seems Mayor Olus found my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out. If they come for us.
Such despair!
Butterflies.
Richer than a cheese sorbet! I see you've reacquainted yourself with Dareneth. Unacquainted? Unrequited! There. She'll come around to you, like I did.
What do you want?
Mayor Aulus is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way, don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. The kind from the wrong end of a dog. I tried to encourage him. Even brought him a hero to destroy. But he couldn't go through with it. Can you imagine?
You're talking about me?
I led you right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. Nah, he just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance?
You want me to kill him?
Could you kill someone you love? I can't. Well, I have, but not Mayor Aulus. It would be too pedestrian. No, I want you to try killing him.
Why should this one try to kill him?
I want him to reach deep down, below all the marmalade and crushing failures defining his life,
Marmalade.
to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. But if not, any brain paste will do. Even his.
This one will do this if you swear to leave Southpoint forever.
Deal. Oh, and one more thing. Dareneth stays behind. If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. It's a mite bit chilly for my Agar pants.
Where did your pants come from this? I can usually follow him, but that was weird. Whatever you say.
And make it entertaining, would you? After spending so much time in this town, I finally know where the Colovians keep their fur hats.
You gonna let me out or what, Butterfly
This is your
Boy?
chance to fix this mess.
Jesus
Go, deal
Christ.
with the mayor. If South Point bores him, Sheogorath will leave.
Righty-tighty, lefty... Oh. Says there's something here. Weird. Okay.
Ready, board! Here, I brought you some presents. The shiny ones are always best.
Oh, Saints. The Saints are from the Shivering Isles. Those are his... one of the two cults that act like his guardians / worshippers. The Saints and... I can't remember the other ones. The other ones are gray and darker. Maybe they'll show up and I won't have to remember. Really? The Saints are their own race. They live only in the Shivering Isles. They worship, I guess, or work for Sheogorath, I'm not sure, and their skin, though they look like Altmer, their skin is completely gold. Hee. We're about to see if we can assassinate one. And that's a yes. Your Saints are nothing. I just sent a Saint to the Void. It didn't... Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Oh well. Go around. So, I'm not sure if this is a delve, but if it's not, they'll stay dead. Good night, sweet Saint. Come here, you're too close to that one. Yes.
Once was and will be trapped in flesh. Set it free.
But yes, they're just as crazy as their god. The Daedric Prince of Craziness. The ex-Prince of Order. Can I go around y'all? And kill y'all from behind? That is a yes. Y'all are about the same. Why am I facing away from them? Oh, I gotta level up. Nothing there right now, nothing there I care too much about. Nothing there really good me. We'll leave it for now.
Bring us out! My boredom washed it away. Really got in the cracks there.
What?
Oh, you can't seem to catch a break, can you? Chin up, just like the bridge. Adversity is the brother-in-law of propensity, as they say.
Why are you doing this?
Well, a proper hero needs obstacle, struggle, repeated attempts at bodily harm. You're going to play the proper hero so Owlie can shine. Or our deal is off. And if it's off, so is Dareneth's head. To Skyrim, in a field, with berries growing from her eyes.
The frick? The frick, Sheogorath. More butterflies. Where am I? Oh. This area. Okay, I can't go through there. Looks like I have to face Sisu head on. Okay. I was gonna say I have their blood all over. Yeah, they do bleed. When I have 7 that are bleeding. I can't see the Kitty Chateau in the night. The furthest one back is the one who's getting the knife. So sorry, mage. You'll be dead now.
Crack it open! Quaff its fears!
Please don't ever say "quaff" again. It's a weird word. Stabby, stabby. What the heck? Why did I see green? Okay. Whoop. Nope, she saw me. Kinda got Dremora noises to them. Which makes sense, they're like Sheogorath's version of Dremora. I guess we're not going to get to see the gray ones, just his golden ones. Okay.
Oh, this just isn't your day. But your uncle Sheogorath can make it better.
Ow.
I can never decide between choice and free will. Which will triumph in the end? But why not settle the matter for me? Or you could yank a lever, but that's hardly fun for either of us.
You asked this one to kill the mayor. Why are you playing these games?
I just told you, choice and free will are subjects I hold quite dear. So, you could fight a very good friend of mine, or you can pull another lever. Choice.
Guess I'll fight it. This one will fight your friend.
Wonderful! Just say the word and I'll bring him here.
I'm ready. Data, isn't it?
Free will! Get out here! There's someone I want you to meet!
Oh. When he says free will, that was the name of this. I fought things like you before. Free will's dead.
That much gusto. With a smidge of herb, 3 drops brio. The essentials for a moxie fondue. What was I saying?
Something about cheese. My dear Daedric Prince.
What do you mean, going to kill me?
It's a gift, a chance to shine, to prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch. Really, Howie, I'm quite fond of you. Ooh, fondue. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me. That you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly, all alone, and laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, does it? But I'm sure you can work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out. It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it. But you're reasonable, aren't you? We can talk about this. Work something out.
Sheogorath didn't give this one much of a choice.
You do have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever respected me or gave me a chance to prove who I could truly be. What choice did I have but to make them all see who I really am?
Are you saying you had to do all of this? Oh, sorry.
My family ruled South Point for generations. After we lost everything, was my birthright then. They wouldn't bow to me as they should, so now I've made them bow. It's the burden a true leader must bear.
I don't see a choice here.
Die for it.
This is like a choice. Maybe I can go kill Sheogorath. Nope. He's just stand there. I guess we're gonna fight.
My family? No. I won't let you cast me aside like everyone else. I'll make you see, just like all the others.
This one with that.
I'll share Sheogorath's gift. Make you respect my power.
Well, he's got a lot of attacks to keep me distance from him. Stab him, you idiot. Woo!
Impressive. Poor Owlie never could finish what he started. You really are a joy to watch.
Whatever, crazy boy.
And that's why you're my new favorite mortal. When you kill something wonderful, you keep it interesting. Fresh. Dare I say, jovial. Makes me wonder if I should stick around. See what wonderful things you'll kill next.
We had a deal.
Think I don't remember, you daft little sprig. Call me a debt hedger, will you? A deal fondler. Haven't you forgiven me? I've always said grudges are like a good cheese. Hold them inside for too long, and you're the one to suffer.
What is with you and cheese? Oh, I get something from him.
Don't be a stranger!
Bye, butterflies. I actually don't know what's with the butterflies. He's my favorite Daedra. I know the butterflies were part of the Shivering Isles thing, but I'm not sure if they're ever explained. Unless he's like the god of change. Where did I get dried blood from? What is that I just got from him? Oh, it's a light. It's for mages. Ooh. Well, I can bank it and see if my mage could use it. But I doubt it. It doesn't look that good. Okay. Do I need to go rescue her? What's her name, or is she free? Also, can we get to the freaking Elden route so I can change my clothes, or dye my clothes? We are trying to wear sky shards. I read that whole thing. You give me this long to read when I don't need to read. Quit purring at me, cat.
Captain Alanthor barred all entry from the cathedral. Sorry, orders.
I just came out of it, you weirdo.
Thanks for saving my hide. They were trying to find a big enough pot to boil me.
You got a Queen's Eye outfit on? Maybe
The
not.
scouts you rescued brought reinforcements from Elden Root. We subdued the townsfolk for their own protection. Tell me, what happened in the cathedral?
Sheogorath was the cause of all this.
I thought Dareneth was mad. A Daedric prince in Gratwood? Is he in the cathedral? We should clear the town.
No, this one made a deal with him to leave town.
You? Well, thank the 8 divines. Where is this Mayor Owlus all the crazed citizens mentioned? I'd like a word with him.
This one killed him. That was Sheogorath's deal.
Probably best I keep that from the report. My superiors will see no further than abetted a Daedric prince. I'd rather not diminish your significant accomplishments.
I like you. What will happen to South Point citizens?
We'll escort them to Eldenwood. Hopefully the Mages Guild can look into their madness. As for South Point, we'll remain here to help rebuild. After this, what else can we do?
Well, at least the church is intact. Dareneth, you are free.
It seems Sheogorath held up his end of the deal. I felt his absence, I should likely say. I was able to open a portal here without any difficulty. I tried to tell Captain Elanthor what happened, but he wouldn't listen.
How did you know Orlis?
In his youth, I took him as an apprentice. He was lazy but reckless and nearly set my laboratory afire on 3 occasions. His childhood was quite difficult, but that's no excuse for his actions.
How was his childhood difficult?
Long ago, his bloodline ruled South Point. He was a child who thought the town would one day be his, but his parents died in a fire when he was young, and he lost everything. I thought by taking him on as a pupil, I could teach him humility. I was wrong.
Your home was destroyed. Where will you go for now?
I'll return to Eldenroot until Captain Elanthor sorts out the reconstruction. You're welcome to visit anytime you wish.
I probably will be up there, but I am not the mage. Anything else? There's something blue over here. This is a thief's chest. It is a thief's chest. Maybe I should sneak for this. Gold. Whatever. Large stolen shipment. Skooma Canteen. A simple tin canteen, when the spigot is twisted 3 times, connects to a secondary, much smaller reservoir. Oh, it's a canteen you can hide skooma in. Cool. Another sheet. 10 of these items can be refined into fine chalk, which is then made Thieves Guild equipment. Thieves Guild equipment is made out of chalk. Yeah, nothing I really do there. Okay. No one saw nothing. Anybody want to talk? Nobody want to talk? Oh, Galbert.
I continually
Galbert?
pray to the aid for the sanity of the townsfolk. Keep them in your heart, please, for their minds are not their own.
I only killed 2. Did I see? I saw something. Well, it's still raining. What the heck? Is this just regular rain now? Goodness.
The 8 divines are running a little behind. We mustn't mention it when they arrive. It's important to remain polite when in the presence of divinity.
Of course. You see the less violent ones should just be left to their own resources.
I heard the mayor stepped down from office. Who's going to keep the streets clean now?
I'm sure you will, Biley. You do a good job with your broom. I don't think I ever visited any of these guys. Is there anything in here? There's something in here.
Town's safe, I guess. It's a wreck. Nobody who was crazy really seems to be getting better.
Oh.
I guess I need to think about my future from this point. But let's look on the bright side. Look at how many things I have to sell.
This town doesn't have anything. Also, I didn't set up the way point. Let's go do that real quick. Find someone in Seabreeze Cottage. Okay. Oh, that's the bard dude, right? I had to go find him cheating on his wife. Wonder if I'll end up killing him. Wonder if he'll end up dead. One or the other is more likely, but just as likely. Or I'll send him running back to his wife after threatening him. Wait, I've got a notice. Ah, shit. Yeah, you know what? I'll fight you in first person. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, I'll do something.
Leaf Spryers built this shrine. as tribute to the animals of Gratwood.
Who are the Brackenleaves of Briars?
We're hunters who seek balance in all things. Most of us are wood elves native to Gratwood, but any who wish to learn the ways of the forest can undertake our trials and join our ranks. Assuming they
Brackenleaf
survive.
Briars as in Briar Hearts. I remember monsters, people, the Reachmen, weren't it? Reachmen were Briar Hearts in Skyrim? Where could I take your thrive?
Within Brackenleaf's forest, just outside of Haven, bordered by the long coast. Our leader's name is Glaris. If you choose to seek her out, do yourself a favor. Be respectful, and she'll do the same for you.
This one will do that. This one's pretty respectful and he's not killing you. This one first. Then I'll have something over here. This place is actually pretty big, isn't it? Damn, this is a fat map. This is one of the fattest maps in all the maps. This map is thick with 3 C's. I had something to my hip today. I must be becoming an old man because my hip hurts. And I'm sure his hip hurts now by the sounds of that. Let's say antelope. Is that a freaking bone orchard? Okay, we'll skip that. Head. Oh, frick. The frick are you?
Wonderful. Thought I'd be yapping here for eternity. Rested wormies only have eyes for the empty ones. Very well. Tie me to your belt and we can get started. No time to lose.
I don't know. I'm going to assume you have something to do with that. We'll come back to that in a minute. I gotta go rescue a guy. And or trap a guy. And or threaten a guy. From cheating on his wife. Yeah, he disappeared. Freaking actually scared the crap out of me. I didn't expect a skeleton with the weird voice. His voice sounded very familiar. I've heard that voice before. In a cartoon? But it's unique to this game. Freaking Christ, what kind of winding ass road do you have up to your house? I'm way out here. What's attacking me? Just an Aelith being angry. Caramel above. One thing at a time. And Soren at Sweet Peach Cottage. Oh, Jesus, that is not... Oh, she's normal looking. Are you gonna eat me? Ah, she's not marked as a bad guy.
Shoo! Away with you. Stay out of my garden.
This one's looking for a minstrel named Sorion. Have you seen him?
He could be the green audience.
What the hell? What the frick was that all about?
Shoo! He could be the Green Lady's personal bard and I still wouldn't know him. The truth is, I keep myself to myself. I have certain tastes my people frown upon.
What sort of tastes?
None of your business. And before you get any ideas, you should know this garden's for aesthetic purposes only. Now please leave.
Oh, because she's a wood elf. She can eat any of these plants. Recipe for Horker pie. Horker meat, red wheat flour. Let the wheat be bad. Yeast to salt, carrots, potato. I got a pie recipe. The pie recipe uses vegetables. She's got carrots. She's got seasoning sacks. She eats plants. What are you doing on the table, cat? She has a cat. This hatch is locked. It cannot be opened without the proper key. The faint smell of incense waves up from the boards. Okay, you gonna tell me where the proper key is?
doing to my clothes?
Touching them. You have issues? What did I wander into? Look at their 8 tree. All things to the tree. From the tree, all things. Believe prophecy. This be your first lesson. The roots of the first tree, grass all ground. Okay. Just like an all-right thing. Area. Romance. Little voice last night. The voice is softly strummed very strings of my soul. He loves pumpkin pie. He was kind enough to visit my cottage. Such a rare talent. One day he said he loved me, that he wanted to stay in my cottage forever. The next day he told me he had to get back to his life on the road. They couldn't bear it unless he played in front of new faces each night. An idea strikes me. I'll get him to those faces and he will play for me forever. Well, that's just starting to decay in the most unpleasant way, so I removed it. Hopefully the incense will cover the lingering stench. The show must go on. Okay, so she's kidnapping and killing people for the minstrel, for the bard to play with, which is him. Also, that's kind of humorous here. Wait, I can sit in it? This is weird. Also, I didn't like how that creaked. Olga Smicket set the list. Olga Smicket, Age Repression, a rude song. I'm glad I'm not in work. Ragnar the Bedded, a more rude song. Song the Former. Black Fredis, a Bonnie Dummer Lass. Irina's Polly, a song about your sweet. Ooh, that sounded like a door opening. The words to Saurian love label are burnt into the wood behind the headstock of the instrument. The skeleton appears to be all that is left of the wayward minstrel. Huh. Can I not take the loot? No. Huh, there's some fresher heads up here. What's in the sack? Oh. Okay then. Now I can shoot the arrow. Okay, so crazy lady, where are you at?
Now join the audience.
Really? Well, now you're dead. I'm taking your pumpkin. Okay then. I guess I probably want to head to the road and go. Frick. My ears. Something's going on in the Bone Orchard. I probably just want to head south to the road and head over to the Bone Orchard. Not that. You're gonna call it off? Okay. You can't catch us, we're kitty cats. How are you out of stamina already, cat?
Away. Moon sugar is a spice used in many Khajiit dishes. Calling it cat drugs is demeaning to me and...
Oh, I hit the wrong button again.
I may have spoken harshly, but moon sugar is dangerous.
It's used to make skooma, as your people know very well. And therefore, it's a drug. If skooma is illegal, moon sugar should also be.
Preposterous. That's like saying we should stop growing golden pears because they are used to make ale. You elves are too much for me sometimes. Always losing sight of the forest for the trees.
Y'all gonna ask me my opinion? No?
Well, what do you think? Yes, you there. What are your thoughts on this?
Set this Khajiit straight. Moon sugar has important cultural significance to the Khajiiti, but some people use moon sugar to make the drug skooma. Making moon sugar illegal hinders skooma vendors, and that's a good thing.
Logical.
Tell this high elf she's being ridiculous. Yes, moon sugar is used to make skooma, but Khajiit use it as a spice. It's a facet of Khajiiti cultural cuisine. Moon sugar shouldn't be regulated because some people use it for the wrong reasons.
I agree with the first one. They're both logical, but yeah, I do agree with her. This one agrees. Some people will make bad decisions no matter what. Moon sugar shouldn't be illegal. I totally don't do skooma, I promise.
Finally, one who understands this Khajiit. If only this one's neighbors could be as accommodating and wise. The High Elf should listen to you. Hear that, High Elf? The Traveler agrees with me. Your people are haughty and oppressive.
I can't believe you drug-addled cats were allowed to join the Dominion. Why do you encourage her behavior? These blasted cat people need to learn that some customs will not be accepted in the Dominion. I'm glad it's not people like you making the rules around here.
Oh, fuck you too, tall lady.
Khajiit is happy to meet someone who understands us. Malira thought the elves would be more welcoming.
Well, last time I checked, I am also Khajiit, but okay. I needed to head right to see what the heck this skeleton chasing me around was about. Shut your monkey. Further down. This is it? Got it. This looks like it. This is it. Oh, here we go.
Wonderful. Thought I'd be yapping here for eternity. Blasted wormies only have eyes for the empty ones. Very well. Tie me to your belt and we can get started. No time to lose.
What are you talking about? How can you talk?
How can you breathe? You just do without thinking much about it. It's the same with me in talking. Or worm cultists digging up old bones. Didn't ask if they belonged to anyone, did they? The wormies just started making skeletons.
Wait, Worm Cultist has been in Marco's group. The Worm Cult is creating undead here?
Yes! Pieces of me are all over the place. It's rather disconcerting. I'm probably not the first skeleton you've had to reassemble, and I doubt I'll be the last. But once I'm walking again, we can figure out what the wormies want with the bone orchard. Deal?
Alright. This one will get your bones back from the Worm Cult.
Ah! Quite the view from up here, eh? I'm at the landscape. The dig site's not too far away. Just around the bend. One of these bends. I don't mind if you take your time. I'm just happy to be knocking some skeletons around until my bits fall out.
What the fuck? Oh, I can't assassinate the skeletons, but I should be able to kill any worm cultists. I don't think I can. Nope. But I can do this, and it's just as good. Yes, no, yes.
Listen, little nitwits. Could be part of me in every skeleton here.
That is a necromancer. There's also a necromancer.
That was my femur! Wait, no, my femur bends to the left. Carry on!
I have a question about the floating giant bats, but okay. Yeah, fuck. Tell me what to do. You ain't my mom.
That tickles.
Okay, so if there's no giant bats, I should be able to sneak up on them and kill at least one of them because they're all facing towards whatever the frick that is. What the frick is that? Quit your stuff. Of course the wormhole is there over there. What is that? That is a weird looking creature. I wouldn't even know. Why am I being pointed to these bones?
Go around.
Look at all the dirt on my bones! I used to bathe weekly to keep myself presentable.
How many of these do I need to find?
Ah, that's the last one. Quickly now! Drop my pieces on the ground and I'll put myself back together. The dig site's not...
Okay, so this thing wasn't supposed to pop up, so now I activated it.
You have no idea how good this feels. To be whole again, and walk with my own two legs. To have legs at all.
He sounds super familiar. I'm gonna figure out what his voice actor is.
Next? Oh, you mean the wormies. Can't leave them here, digging up bones that dig up bones?
Do you know why they're digging?
No idea. That's why we'll need to investigate, yes? That's the thing for us. Investigations all around! Their biggest dig site is nearby. Hard to miss it, really. Unless you're one to miss a hole in the ground.
Alright, let's go.
Charging off like filled and near blood drunk, eh? Don't expect me to lend a hand. Perhaps a rib will do? Point it at any wormy skeleton and I'll have it fighting at your side. No, it's no trouble. You can thank me later. Onward to the dig site.
Okay, so I can control the undead now. Does that make me a necromancer? Why does he scream when I do that? Oh, he like freaking dissolves when I do that. That frick you guys, not worth it.
Dora, dear.
Dragon?
Dora, dear, what have they done?
does it look like? They dug up my barrow.
What? Why?
Wouldn't stop asking about the roots.
Roots?
Roots? Why would they care about the... Oh, no.
Told them they were asking for trouble. But did they listen? Went right to the barrow bar. Idiots.
Hey, friend. Listen, we have a problem.
And?
The wormies must be here for what's under the barrow bow. With enough of the little skeletons, they'll be able to dig up the big ones. I knew I shouldn't have said anything to that Ithruin fellow.
Who? What did you tell him?
The wormy leader. Told him he'd have no use for the big bones in the ground with the barrow bow to keep them sleeping. But if he digs up the barrow bow's roots, he'll kill it. Then he can build giant wormy skeletons to stomp around.
Oh, what's the barrow bow?
You didn't notice it? The enormous tree in the middle of the bone orchard? Nobody takes a moment to look up these days. All this beauty directly above you, and you're staring straight at the dirt. Typical.
There's a dragon in the dirt. How can we stop him?
There are others like Goradir sleeping beneath the barrow bow. If they knew what the wormies wanted, they'd help. We can't get there without Spinner Amariel's help. She's not too happy with me.
Where can we find Spinner Amariel?
She's up on the ridge overlooking the bone orchard. Maybe I shouldn't go with you. No, that's silly. I'm sure she'll be happy to see me. But just to be prudent, I'll let you do the talking.
Okay. Also, dragon.
You're Dringoth's friend, right?
This one put them back together.
Spinner Amariel won't be happy about that.
Spinner Amariel?
Very bright, good sense of humor. No patience for Dringoth's mischief. Years ago, she'd had enough, so she took him apart and scattered him around the bone orchard. I laughed hard enough to shift my barrow.
I wonder if the damage to the front of his skull was done pre or post death. What can you tell me about Dringoth?
Most of us choose to sleep in our own bones, but Dringoth borrowed those of a long-dead elf. He was always restless, even in life.
Where are his original bones?
Dringoth's true bones are gnarled in the roots of the barrow wall. Some say they're the oldest in the orchard. Look out for him, would you? His recklessness tends to wear at the others buried here.
Is Dringoth also a dragon? What are you?
Very tired.
What were you before you died?
Much taller.
Really? You're a Charizard. Call him a Charizard now, just because he's being a butt. Where are we going? This way? Please stop purring. You're going to alert the wormies. God, that cave up there? Okay. Nope. Okay. They're dead. Oh, skeleton. Okay. Are we in the safe zone? Is this what's her name's cave? Huh. We blinked out of existence there for a minute. Hold on, I'm checking my manager to see if y'all saw that. Yep, y'all saw that. So that's something to do with the game or the actual online mode. Last of the Old Bones. Many years over your time and many well before mine, great creatures walked the surface of Earn. Where they came from, none could say. After time, they faded and vanished, all gone away to the lost corners of the world, all save one. The great beast made entirely of bones did burrow a writhing path through the ground, named Destroyer by those who survived the passage. Though the great beast made entirely of bones, though none could say where it went or what it drove it, all knew the barren swath of land in its wake. It is said the Destroyer's coming could be felt as a quailing of the sod a full day before its arrival. When it arrived in a place, the great beast would writhe about, shattering walls and toppling buildings. Cliffs could turn to slurry in great quakes, falling by its pursuit, and many a pod home burst beneath its bones. It did so until it found men or mer who could answer its question. For the Destroyer would always question its victims. The oldest account of these questions were all variations on, where can I find the old bones? The canniest of those asked would point in a direction seen most expediently away from and least destructive to their remaining homes. As the Destroyer searched, evidently in vain, its questions changed. As it neared the end of its rampage, it was known to ask, "May I sleep here? It's been long since I slept." The only one known to answer yes to the question was the Tree Thane of Falinasti, the walking city. Knowing Falinasti would soon move on from her winter to South Point, she convinced the Destroyer to sleep in the balls of Arborfell, an orchard known for its abundance of bats. There, the Y'ffre priesthood planted a blessed seed in the skull of the great beast as it slept. The seed soon grew into the sapling into a great tree, and the great tree into the Barrowball. Bones still have not stirred since. In the ages following the Destroyer's final rest. Yet wait. Our friend here is the Great Destroyer. In the ages following the Destroyer's final rest, ancient bones have sometimes been unearthed throughout Valenwood. Though silent, these remains are brought to Aldfaro, now the Bone Orchard, in hopes that they will always remain so. This tradition has spread throughout Valenwood. Bosmer far and wide have taken to burying the bones of their loved ones in the shades of the Barrowbow. Here they believe Y'ffre will grant his blessing, a final sleep for the lost. You were just a giant necromantic bone thing? What were you?
Spinner Amariel, we need your help. It's an emergency.
Dringolf, who put you back together? Are you to blame for these worm cultists?
Well, not exactly. I'll let my friend fill you in.
Why did you let Dringolf talk you into this? Do you know how much trouble he's brought to the Bone Orchard? My apologies. His very presence wears at my manners. What do you need?
Worm cultists took over the Bone Orchard.
Yes. Their leader threw and made vague threats about me remaining inside. He's attempting to raise the old bones beneath the Barrowbow, but there's no way he'll do that before Eldenroot sends a patrol. So I'm staying put.
They already dug up Goradia.
But that would take weeks. How do they manage?
They are raising an army of skeletons.
Why? Those old bones are useless to them. The Barrowbow shields them from necromancy. But if they can dig up the Barrowbow's roots... Oh no. They plan to turn the old bones into an army!
We need to wake the old bones before the worm cult does.
Here. This is Niranon's horn. Head beneath the Barrowbow and sound the horn before the gate. It's the only way inside. Unless you want to help the worm cult with their digging. And don't let Dringolf sneak off with that horn.
Come on! We need to get to the Barrowbow!
Spinner Amario doesn't seem to like you.
We have a history built upon the bedrock of respect and mutual appreciation. We're just having a bit of a spat, that's all.
For how long?
30 or 50 years, I think. Yes, let's say 50.
50 years.
Give or take a decade. It's my fault, really. I was insufferable. Don't know how she put up with me, to be honest. Taking me apart was the best thing for us both.
So there are no hard feelings between you?
Not at all. Well, I do wonder how she'd fare buried up to her neck while I sit in a nice warmly lit cave, but it's a passing fancy. She used to visit my skull and sing to me, even when we were squabbling. That's true friendship right there.
Okay, so we're going to go to the Barrow Wall then. Wherever that would be. I thought... Biggest tree. Well, one of the, I can't tell. They all look about the same size. Is there a bigger tree here I'm missing? Also, where did the lady that was out here go? Is this the Barrow Wall? Oh, okay. It ain't that much bigger than the other trees, but it does have some interesting roots. How do I get up there? Another weird creature. Or if someone's made like a list of all the bones burrowed in the Barrow Wall. What they belong to. Giant tent that way. Oh, I bet you that's the carnival. No, the carnival's this way. I don't know what that is. That way, that's the word makes sense. I don't know what I've gotten myself into. Where am I at? Okay, just like a cat.
They're already inside.
I heard like half of that. Where are you at? Could you be any slower? The way back then. Oh, 144. Yeah. Get rid of something. I don't need any of this. I will, however, take super expensive things. Herein lies beneath the soil destroyer's bones, no more to toil. Beneath the starry skies above, were ridden from us our heartfelt love. For many years the bones brought fear to little else, both far and near. But when the destroyer took its rest, a seed we laid within its breast. In time we hope its root grows deep, and beneath the soil will come to keep for many, the destroyer's body here interred for many years, till spoken word forgets his name and brings us peace, as only time shall slay the beast. Damn, dude, what is wrong with you? Also, what is that noise? Is that you? I'm gonna assume it's you. Well, I'll hear ya.
Who disturbs the heart of the Barrow Bow?
Niranon, enough with the theatrics! You need to let us in!
Dringolf, what are you doing here? Who is with you? And why are there intruders in the roots of the Barrow Bow? Dringolf, what have you done?
Nothing, I'm trying to help!
Once again you bring us suffering. Banishment is too good for you this time.
I was just going now. Okay. I was letting y'all talk. Have your little spat. As soon as no bad guys in here, right? Ooh, that's a big skull. That's a normal human skull. That's bigger.
What will you make us lose this time, Dringoth?
Weird gator-looking thing. Oh,
you
a mammoth.
left, Dringoth.
Ulfras will not forgive you again.
Freaking dog.
Why, Dringoth? Why return?
They really don't like you. Oh, another dragon.
Dringoth, you were banished, yet you dare return?
Listen to me. We're in danger. Necromancers are trying to kill the Barrowbow.
You warn of danger. Dringoth, who leveled nations with his girth. Your restlessness trapped us here in the first place.
The way she said girth.
Last number of elf bones in the bone orchard. If we all use them together, we can drive out the invader.
Together? Since when have you done anything that wasn't for yourself? Once more you bring danger upon us, then beg for our help to end it. No longer! You'll remain beneath the Barrowbow until the world forgets you!
I mean, that wasn't quite fair. He didn't do anything.
We have no quarrel with you, Living One. Indeed, we thank you for your part in awakening us. The invaders in the Barrowbow must be stopped.
Why can't Dringoth help fight the
We
wormhole?
must punish him for his transgressions. The elf-bone shell to which he was banished will no longer suit him. We'll return him to the old skull around which the Barrowbow first grew. The very skull that surrounds this room.
We're inside Dringoth. Okay, why do you have to do this now?
Dringoth's crimes are unforgivable. We once sought a true death in the farthest reaches of the world, but his
I
aimless
can't
wanderings
persuade.
led to our imprisonment. Here, we can never die.
Well, tell me what he did to you.
That story is as long as it is old. You would endure the telling?
Actually, I don't think I will. Yes.
In days long past, our old bones longed for the sun's sweet kiss, for friends we knew in life. But our restless wanderings caused untold suffering. We went far away to be forgotten by the world, to die. But Dringoth continued to wander, to destroy.
Why?
He couldn't bear to stay in one place for long. Yet while he fixed his gaze upon the horizon, he forgot to watch the ground. Whole cities crumbled beneath him. Amidst this devastation, the wood elves of Fallen Estes saw his wanderlust for what it was.
What did they do?
They invited him to join the travels of their walking city. His elation gave them time to ensorcel him into slumber. Unaware, he laid down to sleep. They buried him and planted a seed in his skull. In time, it became the Barrowbow.
If his bones slept, then why do you hate him?
The wood elves of Fallen Estes feared our fading bones would wander, so they sought us out and carried us to the Bone Orchard. Here, they interred us beneath shrines to Y'ffre, ensuring we would never be forgotten. Because of this, none of us can die.
Did Dringoth ask them to seek you out?
In telling the story, we see he did not. But his wanderings led to great destruction, and his selfishness led our bones to this prison. He afflicted us with the doom of endlessness, and for this crime, he cannot be forgiven.
He deserves exile, not death.
Perhaps we were too hasty.
Also, you just said y'all can't die because of what other people are doing.
Because Dringoth broke his exile only to warn us of so great a threat. We'll allow him to leave us in peace, but only if he aids us in driving out the invaders.
That sounds fair.
Enemies at the inner gate. Come quickly, we'll drive out the worm cult.
Yes, yes. Where am I going? This way?
Rise, my friends! Rise and slay the intruders!
Oh god, flesh acted off.
And protect the room!
Okay. Oh, this is on here. Keep that. Was that it? Flesh hatcher not shit. Hot tree got the side, that may be it.
Can't say I'll miss throwing back wave after wave of wormies and their bony minions. But now I have a chance to see the world, meet new and interesting people. Only now I won't accidentally smash everything in my path. Rather embarrassing, that.
What will you do now?
See the world, I expect. Folks may not take kindly to chattering elf bones, but it's better than stomping everything to jelly, eh? I'm sure I'll see you around. The world's only so big. Bigger now, I expect. Ooh, how exciting!
Where are you off to first?
You know, I hadn't thought about it. I usually just pick a direction and start walking. Though sometimes that doesn't work out so well. Take the Sea of Ghosts. Seems like a fun jaunt, yeah?
The Sea of Ghosts?
Up north, very north, lots of water. Ice like you wouldn't believe. The barnacles. Oh, do they chafe. Took me a decade rolling around in desert sands to rid myself of those.
You've been to the desert.
Oh, yes. Loved it. Warm, dry, and the sand feels so good on my bones. Unfortunately, the people there aren't big on walking skeletons. Not many are, but there in particular. I was on my best behavior, too. They had no need to react like that.
What happened?
When they saw me coming, they took for the hills, the caves, whatever was available to hide in. By the time I reached a city, it would be completely deserted. It made me terribly lonely. But that was long ago. I should visit, see how things have changed.
I mean, if you were a giant walking skeleton, that may have been why. Maybe it'll be nicer to smaller walking skeletons. Talk to Edna? Oh shit. What y'all doing at the mouth of this cave? Nah. Also, I need to sell crap again. Pull up. Okay, where am I? Let's just scooch on over here. We are now way past 3 hours in, so if it does just quit on us, we'll call it a night. But until then, we'll keep going. Also, it's continued to rain. I don't think it ever stopped raining. Now it's thunderstorming again. I don't mind it. I like video game storms. Oh, I need to go talk to what's her name about her skinned husband. Hey, this is where that one guy was. He was drunk. Is he gone? He's gone. Wait, merchant.
I prefer the woods of Oridon, but sometimes you go where the work takes you.
Yeah, I have a bunch of crap that I need you to take. I can't do anything with. No. Put that in the next bank I see. I need to go to a bank with all my characters and see if there's stuff I need to trade. $23,000. I am rich. Well, I don't pull off another accident like I had the other day.
I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever see you again. Any news?
Is not good news.
What? Is it my Saurian? Is he all right?
Okay, I can say he died. I can tell her she had an affair, feeling bad, and the woman killed him, or I can say he was eaten by a troll. There's nothing left but bones. I think I go with the truth.
It was inevitable. The only person he really loved was himself. It was only a matter of time before one of his true loves objected. I will miss him dearly. I did love him in spite of everything, but I could not change him. Thank you.
I'm not sure I want to take what you're giving me, but you're welcome. Sweet bridges? This one wondered, is it made from moon sugar? Why are they sweet? Ooh, oh. I actually might wear them. Yeah, not bad. Down on health, a whole bunch of stamina. Doesn't tell me why they're named sweet bridges, but they're high elf at least. Oh, now I am completely around. I really need to go find an armor dyer. Because I'm just in this awkwardly brown costume. Awkwardly brown. Okay. Next up on our list, we'll eventually make it to Grathwood, you know. I mean Grathwood, Elden Root. Looks like, let's go visit this. The tower. This looks like a path. I was lied, but damn, where's the tower up? Is it all the way up there? Ooh. And suddenly I'm back in third-person mode. And going down. Oh! Oh! Mosquitoes. Not the mosquitoes. Well, I ended up where I wasn't trying to get in anyway. I had to go through town. Still can't believe you people don't have
The dead of Tanzelwell had a lot to say about Irene.
Had a lot to say about your mom. I'm gonna go straight up. I think I'm going where I want to go. Monkeys. He's made out of bone. That's cool, actually. Bone and stone.
The great tree, but truly appreciates those who gather in its shade.
Okay. Sarandel is the lady I was meant to ask.
Please enjoy our attractions. I'm terribly sorry they're so limited at the moment.
Doesn't help that it just keeps raining on you.
I convinced my performers to come here, to spread high elf culture in these lands. Bring a little piece of Somerset to Grotwood, you see? But the train bugs are sick, our magician supplies are missing, and our storytellers' stories fell flat.
Isn't there anything you can do about it?
None of us know the area well enough to resolve these matters. Now we're a carnival, with nothing but a fortune teller. Huzzah! I'd gladly pay the coin provided by the Somerset Cultural Expansion Council to anyone who would help us put on the show.
This one will see what he can do.
My performers can best explain their setbacks. Connor is our bug trainer, Norian, our storyteller, and Vindare the Magnificent is, well, she's magnificent. I have to describe her that way. It's in her contract.
This one will ask what they need to perform. Is it only 10:30? Man, it feels later. My body got me up at 4 o'clock today, despite the fact I didn't have to get to work at 8. That's the whole thing about working the way we are.
To be honest, I don't mind the carnival not being full operational. I prefer shopping to spectacle.
Are you a shopper?
I hear you are giving a hand to the performance. That is great news. Maybe my stock won't spoil after all.
This reminds me of Renfest. I want to go back to Renfest. I miss Renfest. It's been years. 2 years now.
Limbs so sluggish and carapaces dreadfully dumb. When you've raised the shocks since they were pupae, it gnaws at your heart to see them so listless.
What's wrong with your bugs?
They're having trouble managing the local grass. So I've put them on an all-hay diet. And the climate. It's more humid than they're used to in Somerset. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were homesick.
Is there anything that would help?
When they were younger, I'd grind mudcrab eyes into paste and give it to them as a treat. I think it would raise their spirits again. But nobody sells mudcrab eyes. And I can't leave my shocks to fade away while I scour the coasts.
What if this one brought you mud crab eyes?
I would forever be in your debt, my friend. A dozen would be enough to go around if you wouldn't mind. And I won't mind if they're a little mashed when I get them. Saves me some work.
Okay. Mushed mud crab eyes. Not too bad.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing to say.
Sarandel said you had a problem.
That is my problem. I literally have nothing to say to these people. All my stories about the amazing deeds of long-dead high elves. The first rule of my profession is to know your audience, and Grotwood is not a place to tell such tales.
What tales did you plan to tell?
I planned to seek out wood elf stories in taverns and libraries, but since we arrived, I've heard of countless troubles in Grotwood. The worm cult, pirates, wood elf rebels. It's all the same. I'd rather keep to the safety of the carnival.
If you can't leave, how will you find any stories?
The wood elves rarely write their stories down. but I heard Scholar Glorolan in the Elden Root Mages Guild is the one to ask. If you're headed that way, would you mind asking for a book? It could be written in Old Akaviri for all I care. Anything would help.
This one will see what he can find in Elden Root. I'm going up there to kill a few people anyway. A couple of people, literally. 2 people. Probably not a couple, though. Magician. Oh, she got a tent. Wow, she got a very nice tent. Why did I hop across the fence like a weirdo? Because this one is a cat.
I hope you didn't travel from far away just to see Vendare the Magnificent. I am not performing at present. My magic cannot function safely in front of a crowd. The, stars are out of alignment.
It's funny that we have a magician in a world where magic is real. Sandarel said I should speak with you about your problem.
Oh, did she? Did she also tell you how she promised that would make 10 times our normal take by coming to this godforsaken backwater? Did she mention how she said shipping my supplies wouldn't be an issue?
You are having issues with shipping your supplies?
The shipping was fine. It's the delivery where it fell apart. My belongings arrived at the docks of Haven without incident.
Oh, that's just south of here.
Due to the recent problems in the city, no one has any idea when deliveries will resume.
It's literally like 10 minutes south. You can walk. So your supplies are sitting on the docks of Haven.
As far as I'm aware, yes. They're in the nicest looking trunk on the dock. I had it touched up by a painter in Matisen, you know. But with the pirate attack, who knows when Haven will be stable enough to deliver their backlog of shipments.
Matisen, was that in Canarthy's Roost? That's all they said in Canarthy's Roost. What if I retrieve your trunk?
I couldn't ask you to lug that heavy monstrosity all the way here. It's triple reinforced steel with an inch-thick lead interior.
Damn.
Discourages my competition from snooping.
Yeah.
I just need the supplies inside, if you wouldn't mind, of course.
I don't mind that. I'll retrieve the supplies. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna trap eyes I should be able to get at any coast. In fact, I might be able to get them over here. Can I just teleport? Do I have to pay a lot? No. Okay. We're gonna be lazy and teleport to the Haven Way Shrine. 98 ain't too bad. I'm freaking rich. Those things you keep seeing pop up there, those are Bosmer or Wood Elf houses. Wait, how did I get inside the friggin' city? Oh. And because they can't build using wood, they goad the trees into looking like that. Y'all still guarding people? It's been a while now. Everclaw. What was I doing in here? I was going down to the docks. Oh, I didn't know I could use little pots like this, but okay. I haven't the freaking dock yet. This whole area has like a high elven aspect to it, by the way. You can tell where the high elves build inside Elden Root. I mean, inside Grathwood. Because it's got the paves and the pointy houses. Okay. Last time I was down here, we were fighting pirates. Uncomfortable, I see.
Another distraction.
What'd you call me? Huh, that isn't a half bad looking trunk. I'm Combination of treated paper, smoke bombs, vials, and other assorted items. Oh my god, she is a regular magician. Okay, mud crab eyes, huh? Oh, there'll be no mud crabs in there. I might as well go where it wants me to go. Bonsai. Hey, looky, looky. Two of 12. Excuse me? Well, let's see if it's up. Okay, weird Shiba looking things. Good. I was actually here for mud crabs. Have y'all seen any? A whole bunch. Should be everybody, right? Nope, two more. Oh, there we go. What are they doing out here? Oh. It's our ship. Where's Gasha's Fang out here? Should be fishing.
Need passage between Auridon and Grotwood? I have a deal with some privateers. They'll take us across the lane free of charge. Say the word and I'll row us out to meet them.
I don't need to deal with you, they're my friends. That's because it in Bosmer gear look weird. No.
It certainly seems like we've got some imposters calling themselves fighters around here. They were inside the hall. Inside of it! This guild needs some cold water down the codpiece. I do hope you're the one to pour it.
What? Oh, a bunch of Fighters Guild recruits. Anyway, no more hot pieces. Hey, that's a lot of money. Yeah, we'll go ahead just to do that. And now we'll go just walk. We will just walk. Oh. Like, I didn't exactly want to do that, but whatever. You left me no choice. Okay, north again. God damn, this cat sounds cool. Go straight north. Where does that lead? Ragged Riders. A mission over there too. Okay. I am happy I got this mount. He is cool sounded. I wish we didn't have to leave the mounts every time we exit and enter a door there. I guess that makes sense in case we're entering somewhere that can't have mounts in it. Oh. I am missing an area. Okay. I hear the damn thing again.
Good luck finding the mud crab eyes. Only if you have the time. I realize it's not the most glamorous request.
Here are your mud crab eyes.
Would you look at that? Just the smell of the thing seems to have perked them up. I'll see if I can use them to motivate my little friends.
That's loud.
A bug wrangler. What does that mean? Perhaps my little friends here can show you. Now, defend the perimeter.
Train shots.
Return to positions. Around the world.
Ooh. Oh,
Return
sky
to
shard.
positions. Show us your dwarf impression.
Oh, I get it, because they disappeared. That's rude.
Return to positions.
There it is. I see the chain.
And now, my minions, surround the intruders.
Say what? You attacking my cat?
A joke, everyone. They are completely harmless. Unless you're a blade of grass. Move on back, my mates. That's our show, everyone. My little friends here need a short rest before their next performance. Please enjoy the rest of Surundel's carnival.
That was actually kind of nice. Let's go get this before I forget this over here. Oh, shit. Oh, giving her stuff, that's right. The other guy's stuff is up in Eldenroot, so it'll be done later.
Do you have them? You have them, don't you? Oh, I shouldn't get my hopes up. They fell in the sea, didn't they? I knew it. I have the worst luck.
Here, this one has your supplies.
Wonderful. That's everything I need. Once Haven gets his act together, they can deliver an empty trunk. You're welcome to stay for the show. Sit wherever you like. You
I might
won't
see a show.
regret it. Unless you hate stage performances. Then you'll regret it. But hopefully you'll enjoy it.
We'll see.
Welcome, everyone. I am Vendari the Magnificent. This performance is dedicated to someone in the crowd who helped the show go on. I don't want to embarrass them, but they know who they are. And now, I'd like everyone to meet my assistant, Sulamir. Come on out. Sulamir, say hello to the crowd.
To these bumpkins, I'd rather eat grass.
What an awful thing to say here in Gratwood. But perhaps there's a way we can accommodate you.
What are you doing? No!
That's better, isn't it? You know, I think he's less stubborn this way. All right, I suppose we've had our fun. Time to restore my assistant. Sulamir, return to your true nature.
Oh, goodness.
You fool! You foiled my plans and revealed my true form to everyone in this wretched land.
Sulamir, you were a Jamora all along. I won't allow you to harm these fine people.
You think you can stop me?
No! Release me!
And now for the rest of you.
You forgot one thing, foul creature.
What might that be, mortal?
The people of Gratwood are closely tied to the forest itself, and you cannot withstand the might of the Green Pact.
This can't be happening. The Green Pact isn't real.
It's real enough to kick you back into the pit from which you crawled. Everyone, bind your will to mine. Together we can banish him.
No, not back to oblivion.
With your help, we've banished the foul Jamora. Behold the might of the Green Pact. I hope everyone enjoyed the show.
Well, that was cute. Talk to you? No. Get off the stage. What's the Khajiit here? In fact, I think the entire crowd was Khajiit. Oh wait, there's the Bosmer. Firing Gilvardale. Everyone knows that happened to Gilvardale, and at the same time no one does. Legend has it that Moloch Ball... How long is this? Okay. The Daedric Prince set foot in...
Okay. I am Vendari the Magnificent.
Okay, she's gonna continue to do that. Nope, I'm out. I'm embarrassed. I'm gone. And now we're heading north. Oh, actually... yeah, let's head north. I gotta go fulfill the 2 contracts. We got 2 contracts to fulfill. And we might call it a night, or we might move on, but we'll probably call it a night. Let's go do the Brotherhood stuff. So our first one is actually here. Contract Draftwood. We'll pick up any side quests we got on the way, but we'll try not to get... I like that these trees are creaking around me. It feels like they might just fall on me any moment. Oh. We're almost there. Say hello to the biggest tree. I'm already... Aren't you the guy who gives out the,
Yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks. Hear ye and be inspired. I have heard the word of the Dread Lady, and those words have led me to you. I bring you greetings and a message from my lovely and powerful mistress. Prepare to be enlightened.
I thought this guy was for the Dark Brotherhood, but I'm already part of it. Greetings and a message.
Well, the greeting is actually from me. My mistress isn't big on the niceties of social interaction. The message, however, is definitely meant for you. You look just like the person she showed me in my vision dream.
Nah, I'm not entirely sure what he is. You had a vision dream about me?
Relax, it was a perfectly innocent vision dream. An image in my head so I'd recognize you, you understand. She ordered me to deliver a letter. The one over there on that table, actually. May the blessings of the Dread Lady be upon you, chosen mortal.
Alright, I'll read the letter.
My mistress's letter waits over there. I had to put it down. For some reason, carrying it all this way made my skin itch and my head tingle, and not in a good way. Only you can read it, or so the Dread Lady informed me.
I guess we'll see what this is a prologue for. It's probably not something, I don't even know, something our character will do. Tell me more about the person who sent me this message.
I am too lowly to speak of my mistress in anything more than euphemisms and hushed tones. She is the darkness and the dead of night, the arcane fire burning in oblivion. I am but her humble prophet. If you want to know more, then read the letter.
You're some kind of cultist, aren't you?
I am a prophet, charged with carrying the words of the Dread Lady herself. Cultist, however, is an insulting term. I am a true believer, a faithful servant of, well, of an entity I'd rather not mention in a public space. Makes the locals nervous.
Little mortal, I am Lyranth, the Dremora outcast who sometimes takes interest in insignificant things. Perhaps we have met, perhaps not. I find it hard to tell the difference between individuals. We mortals are concerned. Regardless, there exists a sect dedicated to advancing the agenda of Prince Destruction, Inhibition, Mayor, and Dagon. I have decided to look into their activities, but certain obstacles have grown. Oh, this must be for Oblivion then, right? Dagon. The magic I have infused with these words will, as you reach the end of the letter, mark a location upon your map. Meet me there now, little mortal. Lyranth commands it. My messenger has secured a cart to take you to the destination. Not that I care, but the fate of your world may depend on what we do next. Yeah. Okay. Let me see what I just got. What my skills are all up in them. Think about. Yeah, I know about the bow. Don't know. We'll go in order as much as we can. What the? Where are all these people just touring? Touring tourists. Another gate. Is there a gate close by? Not marked on my map. That definitely looks like an anchor. Oh, speaking of, we're coming in. We should talk to people.
There's a tribe of Argonians living east of South Point. Why not settle there with them?
Why would I want to live with refugees? Especially when the Dominion thinks they may be spies.
Ah, I didn't know. This one remembers what it's like to not belong. I hope the Argonians find a place here for their sake.
Alright, I was just talking. I thought you were going to have me do something. Hey, can I talk to you? No? Okay.
Sick and tired of being treated like kitten-headed fools by the Tarbor. They file and deliver their papers and sign us empty promises. And what do we have to show for it? Nothing. Abuse? Yes, that is what it is.
Yeah, so the Khajiit aren't so fond of the Altmer as they usually are. They have some fondness for them. I think this is after the plague.
Disquieted by the silence of the Thalmor when we entreat them for answers. This one knows the burden that is documentation. They were prompt with Vabashi's trade permits. She will be patient with them.
Damn documentation. Okay. We want to go... Actually, we want to go back and go right.
You let that woman murder that doctor in Fair, didn't you? Shame on you.
I mean, he kind of had it coming. How that got around so easily is questionable. That is a tree city, by the way. It's one of the few, but it is the biggest. Eldenroot, not only capital to Craftwood and Valenwood, but capital to the Dominion.
These beasts belong to the embassy staff. They are not for sale, so don't ask. One of those little Bosmer creatures sells horses outside of the big tree, assuming you can even afford one.
I will take the horse, Lady Pants. Okay, well, we have a mission. Not sure what that is about, actually. I have no idea what that's about. Kilmazar. He is over here. Oh. He's in a wall. Oh no, he is over here. So he goes out, and that was been perfect to kill him here. And then he behind this bush. No, I just see you behind this bush. He goes over there for how long? I can't kill him out here. I'll be seeing. I think I still have some good stuff on me that might be stolen. Speaking of, is there a... Yes, there is, right behind this house, actually. Convenient. And I get to take his wooden toy sword. So if he's not doing that, so did his son. Y'all didn't hear any squelching or gasping for air. Oh, I've seen prophecy boo. Mortal's touch. Oh, bunch of missions. Technically, this should be my next mission. But we have a mission here. And what will likely be our last mission for the day, especially if it takes forever to do it. Where's the litany? Litany of blood. From Eldenroot, I offer he who is aged and gnarled as the trees, his back bowed but not bent. You will know him by their eye. I'm assuming it's an old guy. A really old guy, and his back is bowed but not bent. I don't know what that means. Also, why is that song telling me? Am I under threat? No, it's just one of those days. Just one of those days. I am hoping, well, whoever it is, I'm gonna go in here, is Easy. So it's a guy, by the way, so that's good. He's an old guy. It's definitely not going to be one of the guards. I'm hoping he's in the Tree City. Okay, how do I get back inside the city? I guess I could have went the other way, but we went this way. So we're going the long way.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true.
I think you're okay if I stabbed him.
My mistress seeks.
It doesn't say what freaking species he is either. It could be anyone. I can't even tell if you're old. Okay, I don't look old. Is that an alien room? Oh, look, Sky Shark. Let me take a look at you guys. What the frick? You definitely don't look old.
I'm sorry, but I have a note here for you from Master Rolus. It says you should start making waves if you wish to be a client. Master Rolus.
Huh. There's a whole thing about crafting here.
Come to deliver our little private contract.
Huh. I don't know anything about that. Okay. Oh, also they're gonna have one eye, that's right. It's like the other lady, it's one blind eye. Somewhere around here. This place is huge. We're gonna check everybody. Old people with one eye. You've got two eyes. You could be old, but I can't really tell. Someone's singing. Who was singing? Oh, look at the puppy. You appear to have both your eyes. As to you don't look too old. Ah, I'm on fire. Wait. You do not have both of your eyes? You don't. And not to figure out where I'm going to kill him. Also, why did I take this off? He is getting some drinks. Oh, he actually has a mug. Where are we going, drinker of drinks? Well, I can't attack you here. Is that going to be the short time I get you is maybe on that bridge? What is that cat doing? She looks quite drunk. See someone who can still see me. Oh, I almost did it there too. But he's going somewhere different now. Oh my god, he has the weirdest patrol. It's almost like an old patrol from the other games. It said no one saw me. Oh, okay. Now I just have to pay off a freaking debt. At least I didn't kill the horse. You don't know. Frick that. I'm not paying no debt. I think I saw, you know what? I have a lot of you know what's, actually. Well, at least I have one. I may have more at the bottom. I don't know. You have a Linear Theater down there. Okay. Good Cat is no longer wanted. And we killed them both. Nice. It is 11, and I think I'm on my 4th hour, aren't we? 4 hour and 30 minutes. Damn. So, we're going to call it for a night. We'll play tomorrow a bit whenever I wake up. Either morning or midday. Whatever this one feels like. Tomorrow we will be joining, I believe, our Dunmer, I believe is next. Wait. One thing we need. Someone please have a... Gosh darn... Dire. We're in Dire Clothes. I think you can get a new map if you go inside. Oh, what am I doing? Let's get off this. Get off. That way we can see as we enter the tree for the first time. This is the giant tree city. They didn't build this tree city, they made it grow like this. Way shrine! If you're down here, we should have a new thing, so let's see.
Ha! I caught you.
Caught who? Caught who? The Shrine of Oriel, Mara, and Stindar, huh? Okay. Outfit stations. Outfit station. One level up. Also, missions of the booty. Nothing too interesting. Okay, so one level up, we should be able to find the crafting station. Find that crafting station, Alpha Station, straight ahead. I see it. Definitely one in Elden Root. I thought there'd be one in here. This place is freaking pretty.
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably all of Nirn, come to think of it.
Possibly. considering we don't not go visit other ones.
Interested in all of these plants that just grow like this within the Elden Tree. My interest as an alchemist is piqued, but if I cannot harvest these things, I just collect their leaves and petals that fall. Perhaps I can use them.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. You're not harming them by collecting the stuff that falls on the ground. But also, the green pack should only apply to the Dunmer and people who follow it. It is not out of range. I don't think there's anything new for me up here. Tie everything black. Oh, that was already black. Already black. Nice. Oh, that's already black too. Okay. Looking better. Okay, guys, we have made it to the center of Grathwood, or near center of Grathwood. It's not kind of the center-ish of Grathwood. I guess that's technically right here. This will be it for the night. The next time we come back to our shit, we'll be coming down here, back towards the beginning, to do the Brackenleaf Briars mission before we head back here and do other things. I believe this is where we will meet probably the Dominion quests again. I don't remember Intharos or Rare Imports. I am not entirely sure what this is about. I think we've done all we could do down here on the coastal area other than Brackenleaf Briar stuff. And also, oh, we're supposed to be getting something for that guy, right? Is that what this is? No. Maybe? I have no idea. This thing disappeared. I know I didn't finish things for him. No clue. Anyway, so next time we come back here, we'll be doing the Brackenleaf Briars thing. I don't know exactly what that is. It looks like some kind of test or challenge. But tomorrow, when we come back into ESO, we will be playing with our Dunmer Lady. Not entirely sure myself where we are at that. This is an eye.
The Thalmor asked me to do something with this plaza space. Ideally, I would use it for something that would appeal to the entire Dominion. Perhaps a monument? Or a tea house? I would prefer that.
Tea house sounds fun, but you can't make teas out of the leaves here. I guess if you import the leaves, it'd be okay. That's very confusing, Bosma. Just eat whatever. Oh yeah, a bank, right? Oh, not you again. Where's the banker? Oh, Troll. The banker?
This one. No safer vault in all of the Dominion. Do you see the trolls? We have trolls guarding our vaults. Nowhere else has the troll security guarantee.
How do you get your money out? Sith is small. I need to add that to what's her name. I was giving it this. First thing is this one. I don't need this one. Give it to someone else. That to someone else. I'm sure someone else could use that. Sugar's choice. I don't think there was anything else that was in there. Okay. So anyway, as I said before, y'all have a good night. This is the end of today. We will come back tomorrow to be in Southern Morrowind, I believe we're in. We're in Southern Morrowind. Currently dealing with Resident Evil style zombie plague created by evil militarist group, which is very Resident Evil like. I wonder what who they're working for, but we actually haven't found out if they're working for anybody or if they're just working on their own. It'd be kind of weird to create like a weapon of mass destruction like that and not have a government entity behind you, at least one of the houses, but who really knows? Anyway, this one wishes you a good night, and we will see you tomorrow. Peace and out.